A woman never belongs to you. It's just your turn. You lost your edge, she lost attraction for you. That's how it works. What'd you think she was gonna do? Tell you she cheated? Men cannot afford to get complacent in relationships. Get your fat ass off the couch, start lifting weights, and learn game. You're welcome.
And now your man,
Donovan Sharpe.
What's up, guys? It's your man, Donovan Sharpe, and welcome to the 1177th edition of TSR Live, your daily dose of toxic masculinity, misogyny, and small dick energy. It is Wednesday, July 9th of 2025. It is good to have you in today. The voice is back on point. My voice, I probably could have done a live stream yesterday, guys. I probably could have. My voice was in rough shape yesterday, but I probably could have come on and done another live stream, but my voice probably would not have lasted as long. Every once in a while, my voice just goes on me. This is what happens when you talk for a living. And I'm a very forceful speaker. I have very little regulatory volume control. And so I burn myself out from time to time. Luke Perry with the $10 super chat says, glad you're feeling better. I appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. I felt fine. It's just that my voice just completely left me. It just absolutely, completely left me. Fantastic show in store for you guys today. I'm going to give you guys the latest in the whole Carmelo Anthony situation. Of course, we're going to look at the quartering. Apparently, Carmelo is in big trouble. There's some stalking and harassing journalists that are going on. There's going to be some lawsuits happening, so we'll take a look at that. I'm also going to take a look at a video that the Hodge twins reacted to. And the video is IMPD chief responds to July 5th mass pew-pewing in downtown Indianapolis. And apparently, and I haven't watched it or the Hodge twins video yet, but apparently the fatigue is real. Apparently the fatigue is real. So, Dr. B84 with the $10 super chat says, fam, are you wearing a nigga do-rag? No, actually what this is, guys, you guys will see, I've actually bought a few of these. So you guys know I cut my own hair and everything, and you know, I try to keep things nice and tight. But what I have found is that do-rags, when you wear a do-rag at night, a lot of them were just too tight for my head. It was giving me a headache. And so I saw the Book of Alpharonomy wearing these. Dr. BOA, and I was like, well, that looks cool. Let me see if it's comfortable. They're comfortable, and now I got 4 pair. So when I don't, when I don't feel like shaping everything up, whatever the case may be, or if my hairline is a little raggedy, it's a turban. It's a turban. Yeah, it's a turban. So, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Glad to be here with that. Reverend Brown with the $10 super chat says, you losing your voice yesterday was your penalty for eating box for so long. Yeah, you might actually, you might actually be right. You might actually be right. I am wearing a turban. Anyway, yeah, apparently the police chief had a few choice words that really sort of told everybody that black fatigue is absolutely real. Right after that, we are going to, of course, do a hard R video. We're going to react to a police video. This particular police video is 42 minutes long. The title is When a Simple Traffic Stop Turns into Complete Chaotic Arrest. 42 minutes long, so we probably should hit bingo, though one never knows. And then, of course, we are going to, I'm going to react to the Pop the Balloon, one of the Pop the Balloon or Find Love bitches getting exposed on Fresh and Fit. You know, the chat there is absolutely undefeated, so we will take a look at that as well. But before we do any of that, let us go ahead and do an age and location check. Let's go ahead and do an age and location check. Follow my lead. I'll do it here in the chat. 47. Reno, do it just like I did. The reason I do this, guys, is because this lets us know where we are. We have a lot of guys in this community have connected because you guys have figured out, hey, I'm in the same city. You're in Baton Rouge. I'm in South Baton Rouge, or you're in Queensland, Australia. I'm right down the road. You know how that goes. And we do this to build, communities of like-minded people. You never know, man. Somebody else watching this could live. They could live in your building. They could live in your city. They might live one county over. So this is why I do the age and location check. Let's go ahead and do this. Fernando Caballero coming at us from Paraguay. Diabolical Man is in the Sunshine. The Golden State. Phoenix Light Games coming at us from Pompano Beach via the Sunshine State. Sean Morris, who lives in the real Sunshine State, San Diego, California. Jermaine Habib checking in from the 336 or the 910 as it used to be out there in Greensboro, North Carolina. Good to see you in here. Eben Zeuer, usually somewhere between Jacksonville and Miami. Looks like he's in Jacksonville tonight. Tenshi is out in the desert, Phoenix, Arizona. Black Russian Lam watching us from Long Island, New York. Ridgefinder watching us from Santa Rosa. Dio in the chat is in Orlando. Oh boy, sorry about that. Kyle 2020 checking in from Bakersfield. Dr. B84 is in San Antonio as usual, but he's at work. He's going to leave in a little bit, so he'll be able to join us. Fernando Pena out there in Springfield, Mass. P. Schmitty out there in Inglewood, up to no good. Good to see you in here. Cat Nicky checking in from Bridgeport, Connecticut. Edward Cross checking in from Wilmington, Delaware. Hitman is from down in the dirty South, Alabama. Level Up Man coming at us from the Big Easy Reverend Brown down there in Birmingham. Good to see you in here. Praetorian Guard is in Orange, Florida. Cameron is in Michigan. Good to see you in here. Oh, we got Michigan people. Doctor Who Design is in Athens, not Georgia, but Athens, Greece. Athens, Greece. Forex Apex is from Boston, Massachusetts. In Boston, we pack our cars in the garage. I'm sure you guys are tired of that. Case Swifty checking in from the 919 out there in the capital city of Raleigh, North Carolina. Trini Boy 32 checking in from Tennessee. MS772 is also from Chattanooga, Tennessee. Good to see you. Good to see you in here. Coro says Queensland is Australia's Sunshine State. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Black Russian Lam says DS cut it out with that Italian stallion accent. I'm pretty good at mimicking accents. Like, I'm okay at it. I'm not the best at it. So we got people from sea to shining sea. We got people as far out as Athens, Greece. Got people from Australia watching me. People right down the road. So it's good to see you guys in here. Fantastic, fantastic show in store for you guys today. Quick announcement here. Today, by the way, guys, Patreon has done me another solid. Patreon has done me another solid. What they did is they gave me like an additional 100 hours of video storage. This is the last time they're going to be able to do it for me for free, so I'm probably going to have to start paying for more storage, but that's okay. This is what happens when you have tens of thousands of hours of content that's not found everywhere. That's just kind of the way it is. So today we're going to be dropping episodes 4, 5, and 7. Episodes 4, 5, and 7. I'm sorry, not 4, 5, and 7. It should be 4, 6, and 7. That should not be episode 5. Episode 5 is a podcast, so I do apologize there. So that is what's dropping on Patreon. If you're a member, you will get access to that entire... You will get access to all of the dating show breakdowns. When you are a member on Patreon, gentlemen, not only do you get access to tens to thousands of episodes in the TSR Live archive, you get all of the dating show breakdowns. Love is Blind, Temptation, I've got 8 seasons of Love is Blind, 5 or 6 seasons of Temptation Island, 2 seasons of Perfect Match, 3 seasons of F-Boy Island, 3 seasons of The Ultimatum, Married at First Sight, The Bachelor, and on and on and on. You will never, ever run out of content. You will also get access to all of my products, my entire video and audio catalog. You're going to get access to all of those things. How to Build a Quality Woman from the Ground Up. That is my 5-part, 7-hour audio course. The Ultimate Shit Test Guide. The Ultimate Shit Test Video Guide is awesome. The 49 Laws of Sharpe video and ebook version. You're going to get you're going to get access to how to master the game, both audio and video. You can listen at your leisure or watch on the go. You're going to get relationship building, looking out for gold diggers, relationship foundation fundamentals, Then, of course, you're going to get access to the entire game library, the Books of Womanese, volumes 1 through 5, Dead Bedroom, The Cure for a Sexless Relationship, How to Stop Female Manipulation, How to Train Your Woman, How to Properly Vet Women for Long-Term Relationships, as well as the 49 Laws of Sharpe. And then, of course, last but certainly not least, you are going to get access to all 600 plus translations, both video and audio version of Womanese. This is volumes 1 through 5. You will get access to the complete catalog of Womanese. Patreon memberships start at just $5 a month. Go to patreon.com/Donovan Sharpe for more details. Forex Apex says, I live in Boston, but I'm Jamaican. Okay. But I ain't Jamaican, man. All right, so let's get to our first video of the day. Shout out to the Quartering guys. Shout out to the Quartering. Go over there and subscribe to him, man. The guy puts out like, he is a high volume content creator. And he has been, him and the Sarah, I forgot what her name is on Twitter. They seem to be the two most consistent in terms of reporting on the Carmelo Anthony situation. So this video is entitled Carmelo Anthony in Big Trouble as his dad stalking and harassing journalists and will be sued. All right, let's take a look.
Jeremy here from the Quartering, and it appears Carmelo Anthony's dad has been on a rampage, privately messaging people who have been covering this case and, well, opening himself up to a pretty big lawsuit if what Charleston White has said is true. The whole thing is really bizarre. A lot of people have not been covering exactly what the family's been up to since cashing in nearly $500,000. We know that Carmelo Anthony has his first day in court coming up in 11 days. From what I know, it's going to be a quick in and out, basically a formal reading of the charges. It's possible they could change the bail. They could make him stay. Everything in this case up until this point would indicate that there will be no changes in the potential charges. But I want to share this video, which implicates Carmelo Anthony's dad, as well as some wild lies. So first, I'm going to play a chunk of this. This is a particular account on X is allegedly run by someone who has been arrested for SA and is a creep. So keep that in mind. This says, Charleston White apologizes to the Carmelo Anthony after meeting his family and says that he will beat the charges. He also claims that Austin Metcalf attacked his own father and broke his arm. That's what he says. Damn. That's why his arm was in a cast. Additionally, Charleston White also accuses the racist influencer Sarah Fields of being the reason Carmelo spelt wrong. Family had to move, alleging she exposed their home address and was receiving information from staff inside the Collin County court system. That's simply not true. I know for a fact she never addressed, she exposed his address. But let me actually get her response first to this. Unfortunately, this account has blocked me, so I can't respond directly. My reporting is backed by documentation and receipts, all publicly accessible through the Freedom of Information Act. Additionally, reporting comes from police reports and public court records. The statement by Charles White, stated by Carmelo Anthony's dad,
said Charles White. I thought he said Charleston White for a second.
Drew Anthony, is an outright lie. No evidence has been shown of these ludicrous claims. I have never made my reporting a race issue, but one of character.
Oh my God.
Drew Anthony, Carmelo's Anthony. Now this is an interesting thing. Carmelo Anthony's dad had said,
Brenda Season House, haven't seen you in a while, says, Way, I've been waiting patiently. Can't watch dating shows without Don's commentary. Very good. Good stuff. Phoenix Light Game says, I don't understand how people don't see that black women are the most evil group of people on the planet despite all the evidence that has been surfacing throughout all these months. Well, they do. They just don't want to acknowledge it, PLG. Dakota Wolf Manson says, the way Jeremy speaks drives me nuts. Dude has to stop moving. Man's got ants in his pants, and he always sounds like he just ran a marathon. Respectfully, of course. Who cares how he talks? The guy delivers the information. So if you don't like the way he talks, like, you don't have to watch. Sheesh.
I mean, terrible Facebook messages. Often, incessantly, in the middle of the night. I threatened to release them publicly if he didn't stop, and he finally did. Now, I would call on Sarah Fields to release them. That is a big claim to make. I'm not saying that she's lying because I've got no reason to believe she is. But if I'm holding the left...
Sarah Fields isn't lying. Sarah Fields is one of the only people keeping it real. Stop it.
...accountable when they say, well, I got all these threats and I get all this... You should post at least some of them to prove that he was harassing you. The mainstream media released the neighborhood photos after the Anthony family set up the Give, Send, Go, already claiming the funds were partly...
Yeah, King Life says, Drew Anthony slandering the dead needs to be documented for when his son gets put in prison. Yes. Trust me. Trust me. You guys can... Look, I can guarantee you this. The prosecution is watching all of this.
...for relocation. I've received nothing from staff members. If I had, quote, what sensitive information did I even release to the public? Please show me.
Dude, this thing has just become a shit show. This thing has become this is like, guys, this has become an abject disaster. This has become a shit show. Like all of the elements and the slander and the backbiting and everything, it's insane. It's absolutely insane, man.
This is a direct attack on my accurate reporting and the Metcalf family, and it's disturbing. The Anthony family has Dominique have worked hard to silence me, and I'm not afraid, but I'm afraid I have done nothing wrong. Also, his name is Carmelo with a K, not with a C.
Yes.
What's interesting is, Charleston White, in the long form of this podcast, said that Carmelo Anthony should have taken out both of his sons. Sarah Phil says, I listened to the podcast. Charleston White literally just said he should have taken both of your sons. Opinion disregarded. Straight trash.
God. Oh, my God.
Now, here is part of the clip.
This is, yeah. And see, here's the thing. It says Charles White, but it really is Charleston White. Dakota Wolf Manson says, I watched Jeremy on his channel. Dude's a great journalist, but his speaking cadence throws me off. No hate. Okay, all right, that's fine. I mean,
That's it. I want to take the time to apologize to Carmelo Anthony's family. Man, I was all the way wrong about that kid.
Come on.
I was all the way wrong about that kid.
This nigga, bruh.
Really, nigga?
I was all the way wrong about that kid.
Do I have a better quality video? I think I do. This one.
Anthony's family.
Yeah.
Man, I was all the way wrong about that kid.
That
I was
boy
all the
going
way
to
wrong about
jail.
that kid, homie.
Yeah, he was just indicted.
Yeah,
I
Charleston
was
got
all the way
paid
wrong
off,
about that
man.
kid.
Charleston
Now,
got some money.
wait till this part.
I met with his father.
Oh, my God. Here we
Why would Charleston White have met with his father? He also goes on to say that he's met with him, like, daily. Why?
I've been meeting with his father regularly. I had opportunity to talk, piece him up. He go beat these charges.
Sure.
I was under the impression that he brought a knife to school.
He did. That's the craziest thing. You've been talking to his father. Well, where did the knife come from, Charleston White? And Carmelo Anthony's dad? Did it appear? Was it like particle beamed, like from Star Trek, the Star Trek Enterprise, into his backpack?
So I'm taking a knife to school. Fuck him. He didn't take a knife to school.
Yes, he did. Also, I noticed he's wearing that demonic Balenciaga crap.
What is that?
Just saying. No, I think Charleston White can be a funny guy.
Real Rain says, didn't Charleston White admit to essaying a woman? What's with the Anthonys choosing the worst people to defend their son? Yeah, this is, but it doesn't... Look. I get it. But to me, the Dominique Alexander criminal record, that doesn't bother me. I think people are using Dominique Alexander's criminal record against him to sort of try to pile on. We don't, look, man, Dominique Alexander, he has made so many missteps and so many mistakes. We don't need to use his criminal record to pile on. All we have to do is listen to this nigga talk, and we already know he's not qualified. Right? But yeah, it speaks to the character of the parents. Not only that, it speaks to the judgment of the parents. They've got all these race hustlers as advocates. Charleston White is now in on it. what's his name? Roland Martin isn't. Dominique Alexander. Unbelievable.
He's no moral compass. I don't think that's his intent. He said some heinous things in the past. But the fact that he said he talked to Carmelo Anthony, his father, is of note here.
He didn't even know these two white boys. These two white boys just came over there with him because he was with.
See, he's taken everything Drew Anthony said at face value.
Another kid that knew those white boys. So he a new black kid who these big old white boys, big white boys.
New black kid? No, he didn't go to that school.
A small frame kid.
Small frame kid.
One of the white boys.
Small frame kid who was also a football player. Brian Dawkins is my favorite player of all time. Undersized, strong safety. Stop it.
Was on that side. One of the white boys on that side. So either way go, they had him blocked in.
Don't give me a break.
Wrong. He could have walked straight back.
That's right.
He could have walked straight back.
Yep. He could have walked straight back down the bleachers.
At no point does Charleston White
El Corro double dipping. Said supporting on 2 platforms. Yes, sir.
address the police report. The police report that claimed he escalated it, saying, "Touch me, see what happens. Touch me."
Luke Perry says Kelly West is going to feel justified now. He will never come back. Why would Kelly? Because Kelly West was pro Carmelo Anthony. Now I heard that he has changed his opinion on Carmelo Anthony. So how would this indictment make him feel justified? Maybe I'm misunderstanding that.
See what happens.
Yeah, elaborate on that if you would, Luke.
And these some big white boys. These are some big
white
violent,
boys.
aggressive white boys who got guns. And not only that,
Yeah, they have guns, but they didn't have a gun in the tent. Just like that, just like Queen Doodoo. Did you know those boys know karate? So what's that got to do with anything?
Now you're claiming they were armed.
There you go.
claim
See?
that
With guns.
Austin Metcalf and his brother were armed.
They were not.
the one he killed whooped their daddy. See, the daddy coming into the picture playing like he been around. The dad ain't been around. You would think the black dad ain't around. The white dad ain't around. The mother don't even identify the daddy as the husband. So he must have been an abusive father. He ain't even.
First of all,
okay, so now we're assigning blame. Ay.
don't know that might be true. The dad might not be in the picture.
It doesn't matter. Whether his dad is in the picture or not is immaterial. None of this has to do with the case.
Second of all, everything this clown is saying right now is going to get him sued. He has claimed as fact that Austin Metcalf broke his dad's arm.
Oh.
He has also stated as fact that Austin Metcalf's dad was abusive.
Been in their life.
Yes, he did.
So he just come and get in the light. He just come and get in the light.
Luke Perry says Kelly West was on the fence, but now with Charleston White co-signing Carmelo, Kelly West will probably jump back on the Carmelo train. Yeah, but that doesn't mean Kelly West feels. I don't think that'll make him feel validated. Kelly West knows Carmelo is guilty. He's afraid to say it because, of course, he wants to pander to his black audience. That's all it is. But he knows he's guilty.
So he a low down dirty cracker. His sons are bullies.
Low down dirty
They
cracker.
bullying on the kid. No, because he black. Get from up under.
Now he calls the kids racist with, again, no evidence whatsoever.
the tent. Man, y'all tripping. I ain't going nowhere. And they got a reputation of beating up people.
What? Wait, what? See, I didn't watch the whole Charleston White video because I just thought it was just a bunch of hooey. But now they have a reputation for beating up people? No, they don't, dude. Austin Metcalf was a good student. I think he had like a full ride scholarship to like a Division II or a Division III football school or something like that. If you have a reputation for beating people up, they're not letting you in. What are you talking about?
They have a reputation of beating up people. It's interesting I haven't heard or seen any of that.
None of that.
Absolutely nothing to substantiate that.
The one he had to stab, he broke his daddy's ligaments.
Oh my God.
Big old strong cracker. He should have killed both of them.
Oh, interesting.
God. He should have killed both of them.
He should have killed both them Pepperwoods. With a that's minding his motherfucking business. That don't bring harm to nobody. This kid ain't a bad kid. These bully white boys just fuck with the black baby.
So they're bullies. Again, he makes a claim that they broke their dad's arm. I don't have any information regarding that. Apparently, Carmelo Anthony's dad is out there spreading this information.
So now they're trying to make it about race. No, it ain't about race.
Wait, Charleston White, you just said it's about race.
There you go.
Justice was served when he killed that cracker. Self-defense. And the reason I say that is, anybody can go see the video. Why do you think the media outlets ain't promoting to go see this video?
They are. There's been 100 articles about that. And actually, nobody can see the video.
Nope.
Everything he is saying here is verifiably false.
Yes, that's what was confusing about this. That's what was confusing about it, because it's like, what are you talking about?
The video
And King Life says also calling him a cracker. Like, what are we doing?
is available only to local reporters who are not allowed to film it, who are not allowed to take pictures, and are only allowed to take physical notes. That is how, quote unquote, available that video is, Charleston White.
You can go
Dumbass.
up to the school to see it.
No, you
And
can't.
if you go up to the school and see it, we all to see this kid will be found not guilty.
You cannot go.
Robert Anderson says Charleston White is making it about race, which is going to make Carmelo stay in prison more of a nightmare. Okay, sorry about that, y'all. My bad.
Up to the school and see this video.
But because it's in an all-white town in Crackerville, and they done made it about race,
Crackerville.
whoever Sarah Fields is, Sarah Fields, you a rotten motherfucker. And if I just had some time, I would put an army behind this family, but I ain't got time. It's supposed to be an army because Sarah...
Oh, you don't have time. You got time to do this podcast about it.
Sarah Fields and the father and somebody who works for the court have been releasing Carmelo Anthony's family information to Sarah Fields. She's been putting it online, and the white folk been going. So they've been having to move. All those lies made up, they can't even get the GoFundMe money.
Also a lie. First of all, it's a give, send, go, not GoFundMe. Second of all, they themselves.
Okay, so it was a give, send, go, and not a GoFundMe. And to me, tomato, right? Crowdfunding. I don't think you have to get that exactly right.
Have declared they have received the give, send, go money. Everything Drew Anthony has told Charleston White is a verifiable lie. I don't think it's a race thing. I think it's an impulse control thing. I think Carmelo Anthony is a thug who absolutely did bring a knife. I believe he absolutely could have walked away. There is no evidence to the contrary. Now, the court proceedings should bring that evidence forward.
Right.
If we get a trial. To go after Sarah Fields, who's reporting on this, is wild.
So they can't even touch the go. So they just trying to smear campaign, but that's what the cracker do.
No, they have the money, dumbass.
What is this dude talking about?
Back to when I was seeing the type of shit. I wish they could have caught me 3 years ago when I was really on my let's go get the cracker shit. But homie, I wish I ain't got that spirit no more. So I'm saying, why black people ain't rallying around?
Really, nigga?
This family, as they tried to rally around in the beginning, they are threatening this family. Homie, they keep having to move.
But how do you don't just lose the spirit, bro? It's either you got it or you don't.
No, you do lose it. You do lose it.
So you sold out.
No. You lose it. Everybody loses. Malcolm lost it, homie.
Like what you told me a year ago, you said that losing touch with reality.
You lose the spirit, homie.
I mean, everything this guy has said is a lie.
Dude.
And if I'm Drew Anthony, Carmelo Anthony's father, I would be coming out and saying I didn't tell him this stuff. We'll have to see. This is absolutely wild. Things are only heating up. I hope you're informed by this video. Make sure you leave a like on the video. And your subscribe or follow down below. We'll talk to you again real soon.
Okay, so so that is your update. That is your Carmelo Anthony. That is your Carmelo Anthony update. I mean, This, I mean, honestly, man, this stuff is getting to the point. It's getting to the point to where this is almost like stranger. It's almost like stranger than fiction. Really. Like, that's absolutely crazy. Ease Chill, member for 38 months. Says nothing wrong with a do-rag or a turban. Hell no. Nope. Absolutely not. Appreciate that very much. Okay, so yesterday, and by the way, shout out to Phoenix Light Games. He actually sent me the video that the Hodge twins did when they responded to this. So I'm not going to respond. I'm not going to react to the Hodge twins video on this. We're actually just going to watch it. We're just going to watch this. So it says IMPD chief responds to July 5th mass pew-pewing in downtown Indianapolis. Here we go.
Terry, and I'm the Deputy Chief of Operations for IMPD. As always, this information I'm about to share with you is preliminary and subject to change. Before I get to the incident, let me say that my thoughts are with everyone that was impacted by this incidents of violence out here tonight, including the victims, their families, and the first responders that were managing this chaotic scene and rendering aid. Here's what we know so far. At approximately 1:27 a.m., officers were investigating a disturbance at Washington and Meridian Street. They were notified of another disturbance down the street at Illinois and Washington Street. As officers were approaching that second disturbance, they heard shots.
You hear these bitches in the you hear these bitches in the background.
Fired, and as they arrived on the scene, they encountered several people suffering from apparent gunshot wounds. Officers and IEMS medics who were embedded with our officers immediately began rendering aid to the victims that they were encountering.
Oops.
They also called for several additional ambulances.
Sorry, y'all.
In total, we had 5 victims transported away from the scene to area hospitals for treatment.
Damn.
A 6th victim was pronounced dead on the scene. A 7th victim walked into an area hospital and is in stable condition. 3 of those victims are juveniles and 3 are adults. We do not know the identity or the age of the victim that was pronounced dead at the scene. The victim who died at the hospital was a juvenile. We have also recovered several firearms at the scene. We do not yet know whether those firearms were involved in this incident. Our detectives will work to determine that. And we have multiple people, about 7 people detained for further investigation. We also don't know their involvement at this point in time. The investigation is early. I think that's the very brief facts that we have at this time. At this point, I'll turn it over to Chief Bailey.
Chris Bailey, Chief of Police for the Indianapolis Metropolitan Police Department. I'll just add on a little bit to what she said about our thoughts and prayers for the victims here tonight, their families, and the long road ahead for all of them as we try to uncover exactly what and why this all happened tonight. This kind of violence, whether downtown or any of our neighborhoods, is completely unacceptable and unnecessary. Unnecessary. Thousands of people came downtown tonight, enjoyed the fireworks, and went home. Thousands more chose to come down here and all night cause trouble.
There it is. See that?
I was down here
See?
until about 12:30 tonight. I worked with my officers, took the runs with them, dealt with the disturbances, dealt with the utter disrespect
Ooh.
for our city,
Oh, wow.
for our laws, and for law enforcement. Hundreds of unsupervised kids down here. I don't know how many times I have to say it.
Oh, boy.
We are not your children's keepers.
Woo!
You are. And parents and guardians have got to step up. A kid is dead tonight. And we just don't know the age of the young man down the street, still here, dead. He looks young. It's unacceptable. The police department all night long went from place to place to place.
Look at this.
Trying to prevent these kind of things.
See, you can tell he's sick of this, and he can't say what he really feels. He can't say, yeah, there it is. Niggas in Indianapolis. There you go. There you go. Jaylon says you can see the stress and frustration in his eyes. Hell yeah, he's ready, man. Or he's tired of this.
And I gotta be honest, I'm tired of it.
Oh, look at this.
You should be tired of it.
Guys, gentlemen, what you guys are seeing, this is the human manifestation of black fatigue. Look at this guy. I'm tired of it. You should be tired of it. Okay, this is black fatigue. M626M says he wants to say the N-word badly. He should.
This is not our job
attention.
To do this. It is unnecessary. You don't have to act like this. Our officers, half a block away from before this shooting started.
There you go.
Dealing with another group of individuals fighting. We made almost, probably, well, we're still tallying them, about 20 arrests tonight.
Oh my God.
Recovered guns that I know of before this happened from 2 kids. One of them was an assault rifle stuffed in the front of his pants.
Oh my God! Wow. This guy's tired
of this. I'm not sure anymore what it's going to take for some in our community to wake up.
He's confused.
I've said it. This is where the kids are. This is where they are on Friday and Saturday nights.
Praetorian Guard says this is why we're quitting between the admin placating the liberals and us dealing with, quote, teens. We're tired. What is going to happen when The Last of Us walks off, dude? Jesus Christ, man. Fernando Caballero says the Carmelo debacle, and now this is adding to the hard R fatigue. I'm telling you, man.
If you want to engage them, if you want to help them, you want to prevent some of this violence, this is where they are. Here, they're here. Come down. I invite all of those who think that I'm exaggerating this, or that I'm saying just because it's downtown. No,
nope.
Nowhere else in the city is this concentration of people in one small area, less than a half a mile. Come down and see for yourself. You don't have to take my word for it.
Damn.
You can see them being dropped off by their parents. 5 or 6 at a time out of a car.
Dude.
You can see them jump out of Ubers and Lyfts.
There you go.
You can see them jumping off the buses that they ride.
See, they don't need vehicles to get around and fuck things up anymore. They just grab an Uber and get an Uber to wherever they want to go. Pro Special says that place sounds like a zoo. Yeah, that's because it is.
Down.
Sean Moore says Carnival Cruise changed their rules to weed out niggas too. Yes, sir.
That they miss and then linger around downtown. Heck, look to your left. You're still going to see some people that probably shouldn't be out.
Niggas, there it is. Look. Look.
Heck, look to your left. You're still going to see some
broke ass niggas.
Uh-oh.
People that probably shouldn't be out here right now, lingering. Not going to bars, not going to restaurants.
Just
didn't come down here to see the fire.
Yeah. Just coming down looking for trouble. Just looking to fuck with people.
Fireworks. Shooting fireworks off at our community from the top of parking garages.
Jesus, man.
Unnecessary.
M626M says almost said it. And you know what it's gonna take for these niggas to wake up is a cop actually saying the N-word. Hey, we are tired of niggas. He's just gonna have to say it. We gonna have to say it, man. He's gonna have to say it. And dude, I'm telling you, I hope one of these cops just comes right out and says it, because that's the only way these people are gonna listen.
Any questions?
Is it going to take other city departments to step up?
No, see, we keep going back to what's the government going to do? What's the city going to do? The city's invested in this. Millions of dollars the city, taxpayers pay for police overtime to staff this 1 square mile area with, there was a couple hundred cops down here between state police and Capitol Police and IMPD and other police department agencies. Yes, we're going to keep doing our job. The city of Indianapolis, government, the police department is going to continue to do our job. We're not going to solve this. No, not just by the police. We made 20 arrests tonight.
20 arrests.
Bailey, you're a dad.
Yeah.
What would you say to those parents out there?
I don't understand it.
He doesn't get it.
I know where my kids are at all time. So maybe that's, maybe I shouldn't be that way. 16-year-old daughter. I cannot imagine letting her roam around down here tonight like she was, like kids were. Unattended, unsupervised, nothing to do. Some of these individuals that were shot could have been very well not engaged in any kind of disturbance whatsoever. But it just caught up in a crossfire. Nearly down here, enjoying ice cream, or maybe they were down here for the fireworks, or wanted to see what's going on in the circle and got caught up in whatever's happening. But look, nothing good happens after midnight. Some of these kids should not have been out here.
There you go.
Period. They missed the bus going back. With some of the stories that we heard, one of our officers prevented two young girls from getting into a stranger's car because they missed the bus to go back home.
Oh my God!
Wait, you have no ability to call your parents? Your parents wouldn't come pick you up if you missed the bus?
Right, man. Like, dude, if you missed the bus, your parents should come and get you.
There is a problem. There is a problem.
He said there is a problem. Hold up, man. Hold up. I got to clip that shit.
Missed the bus? There is a problem. There is a problem.
He said there is a problem. This guy's had it.
It's not going to be solved by the police.
Nope.
It's our job to try to keep people safe, and they did it tonight. I watched it with my own eyes. I helped do some of it. They did all the work. They ran toward the gunfire down here as they were working another fight. They're all in. They're all in. So when I hear people say, oh, we're just worried about minor things in downtown Indianapolis. No, minor things turn into big things. The amount of guns that I saw tonight on people roaming around here with nothing else to do. We can't do anything about it. Like, unless you're a kid, there's nothing, unless you're doing something with the gun or doing something illegal, we can't go up and ask you what you're doing with the gun. That turns into bad things, especially when there's fights or when there's alcohol or there's weed induced.
Or fights and alcohol.
So can you confirm it was one juvenile?
And guys, and I'll let the video continue here in a second. You guys, it's the dog days of summer right now. There's not really much going on in sports outside of, NBA free agency, the rookie mini camps and all that. Right now, it's basically just baseball and tennis. I think Wimbledon's going on, whatever the case may be. And so Devin and I, we watched the Phillies game last night, but they're not on all the time. And so what we've gone to doing is we've started watching these body cam shows. And it is amazing to me that anytime if it's a fire, if it's a gunfight, dude, cops run to the danger. They run to the danger, man. I'm telling you, guys, our local law enforcement, man, dude, shout out to those guys. I'm going to give them a Don DeMarco, man. Shout out to our local law enforcement, and our first responders. They run to the fucking danger, man. They run to the danger. That can't be understated, y'all.
And one adult was dead?
We know for sure that there is one dead kid. The other one, dead individual, we're still. There's been nothing that occurred to make any kind of positive ID on that. I guarantee you, we're gonna share everything over the next day or so. All the arrests, what they were for. We're gonna give you pictures of the guns that we took from these kids.
Saber89 with the $5 Rumble rant says he used to drive Uber in downtown St. Louis, and I would see hundreds of kids hanging out downtown by Busch Stadium, causing nothing but problems. Guys, I'm trying to tell you, dude, we are going to be at a breaking point. We are almost at the breaking point. Now we have law enforcement personnel coming out with these press conferences. And when law enforcement starts getting squirrely like this, you know that the citizens, the constituents of that particular area / region, you know they feel the same way.
And we'll share more details about what happened here. And this could have very well happened in any neighborhood, but this is where the kids were. And I've told
it could have happened in any neighborhood, but it didn't.
Told you this is where the kids were. This is where the kids are. I've told everyone this.
Hey, JJ says, always love listening to you, man. Make my daily 1.5 hour commute back home bearable. Keep doing what you're doing. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Glad I can make a difference.
Message tonight
This
to
dude-
the one to come downtown.
this dude is tired. You can look at his face. You can tell he's just tired, dude.
Here downtown with kids. Message to these kids of
This is the second weekend. This has been going on for years.
Oh,
Except
wow.
now, a lot of these, I want to use my words carefully. A
Uh-oh.
lot of these kids have guns. And we know some of the indicators, right? Backpacks on backwards.
Yep.
Some of them are
Yep.
wearing masks and other things
Yep.
so they can easily disguise themselves because there's
Yep.
cameras everywhere. They did it right under a camera tonight.
Unbelievable, dude.
We made those arrests in the Canal shooting and the one at 30 South Meridian Street. Technology helped us do that. We're going to use technology again. We're going to find out who did it, and we're going to hold them accountable. And if I can convince the prosecutor to hold parents accountable,
Ooh.
I'm going to do that too.
Uh-oh. 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 Did you hear what he just said? He just said, I'm going to find a way to hold the parents accountable too. Now, theoretically speaking, everything works in theory. Everything makes sense in theory. I don't know how you would hold a kid's parents accountable for their behavior, but I think that's probably where it starts. I don't know how you would make that happen, right? I don't know if, and my guess is that a law would have to be in place to hold parents accountable. Like, somebody's going to have to pass some sort of law that charges these parents with these kids wilding out. I don't know how you would do it, but it's got to be done, man.
I don't know that I can because
Right. There it is.
There's a set of rules, and why I may see the rules differently than the prosecutor because the prosecutor has to prosecute them. But I'm
Saber89 with another $2 Rumble rant says, facts, he is right. I was seeing this back in 2021. It's just getting worse. Bro, I'm telling you.
going to seek some kind of accountability
Scott Valdez says they charge parents in Michigan. I did not know that.
to parents. There has to be more than just what are the police doing.
Yeah.
That'll be our final question. Thank you all.
Thank you.
All right, let me cancel this. Damn
Do
it.
you understand that I can take things that are happening socially, point to the
Who's
worst
hiding under
of
the
them,
blanket?
even if I don't agree with them, to use that as an example of why it's bad, why things
Okay, don't care. I want to read those comments, guys. I want to go back here and read these comments.
My name is-
All right, let's read the comments, because the comments are where the bodies are buried. The comments are where the bodies are buried. Let me blow this up so we can see it a little better. Kids thinks gangster shit is cool until it lands them in jail or dead, right? Kids hanging out at 1 a.m., it's time to hold the parent accountable, right? Yep, police officers are law enforcement, not babysitters. Yep. Here we go. Thank you for your service. I'm telling you, man. Here we are. The chief is 1,000% correct. Parents are the answer, not government or police. Absolutely. Kids are out of control. Police say it. Teachers say it. Parents do your job. The parent should be directly held accountable. Yep. Somebody else here says, my teen doesn't roam the streets. It's called responsible parenting, and it works. That's how we solve this problem. I'm old enough to remember the commercials. It's 10 a.m., it's 10 p.m. Do you know where children are? It didn't say it's 10 p.m., sorry, and police can handle them. Now all I see are pharmaceutical commercials. Maybe Big Pharma can make a pill for better parenting instead of another toe fungus cure. Wow. Wow. So you have many juveniles hanging out downtown at 1:30 a.m. That type of parental negligence is criminal. It's insane, man. Absolutely insane. And this is, again, this is where black fatigue is coming from, y'all. And we all know it ain't black fatigue. It's nigga fatigue. It's nigga fatigue, okay? The United States is getting tired of niggas. They're getting tired of them. They're getting tired of them. All right, before we go to the hard R video of the day, I need to ask you guys a question. Because I know a lot of times, sometimes I think I can be a little too sensitive, right? And listen, I'm a content creator. I get scrutinized all the time. You know, I'm not, I don't know, something of a public figure, quote unquote, whatever the case may be. But every once in a while, I get a couple of comments, and I just don't understand why they would even say that. Look at this. Look at this. So this person right here, so I posted, I don't know, he answered one picture. He said, Photoshop or surgery, she didn't look like that in other photos. BBL, you don't get that from squats. BBL, you don't get that from squats. Devin's ass looks so good. Her ass looks so goddamn good. He's trying to convince everyone that he thinks she got a BBL. Guys, Devin doesn't have a BBL. Dude, the woman turns 49 in less than a month. Guys, this is not a BBL ass. No. This is an ass that a woman built naturally and genetically through hard work in the gym. Nothing about this ass says BBL. There's no scars, there's no nothing. Right? Am I too sensitive here? But because here's the thing. That's not really what got my attention. What really got my attention was this one right here. This is crazy. So you guys remember I posted my before and after pictures of my lawn, right? Before and after pictures, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. This person, I couldn't believe this. This person, Joel something or other, says it looks great. Right here, guys, it says it looks great, but the after photos are enhanced. Note the contrast on the before pictures. Brightness and contrast is so low, even the tree doesn't look green. Same applies to the color of the house. Don't get it twisted, it's a great job, but also feels like one of those commercials where the before picture shows a sad person right after waking up, then after shows a person with makeup, nice salon hair, blah, 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 like they made it in life. I'm kidding, but not kidding. Great job, man. What? Seriously? Like, seriously? And I said, no enhancement whatsoever. None, zero. It was cloudy when I took the before pictures. Then I just went in. I said, I don't know why there's always someone who comes in and tries to disqualify success. I will never understand this about some people. Sheesh. Can't even take before and after pictures without someone saying something negative. Did you see the video? Of course you didn't. Then he says, no need to get defensive, my friend. No, I am going to get defensive. If somebody essentially calls me a liar, I am going to defend my work. Dude, I busted my fucking ass transforming. I busted my ass transforming that yard and that fucking garden. I busted my ass, man. Dude, I gotta pay a $768 water bill this month, man. And this nigga's gonna talk about, the videos are enhanced. What? So, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Am I being petty? Am I being oversensitive? And if I am, just call me out on it. If I am, call me out on it. I'm not tripping on it. I just don't understand why it just appears that every time you show people, hey, these are the fruits of my labor, this is my success, well, it's because of X, Y, and Z. Huh? Like, well, honestly? The pictures were clearly, what? Like, my guy, did you see the video? So, I don't know. And then, of course, he's like, no hate, I love your show, blah, 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 blah. That's all well and good, my guy, but you still called me a fucking liar. And I don't like it when people do that. I don't like that at all. He literally accused me of enhancing my photos to make my lawn look better. Unbelievable. Anyway. I don't know. Who knows? Real Rain with the $5 super chat says, Hank Hill taught men never to talk about another man's lawn, period. Absolutely. Danny Gonzalez says, just people not ever happy for other people. Man, it's daily. You see people where they can't save their own life to say something positive. I mean, I just don't get it. I just don't understand. I just don't get it. I was just trying to, hey guys, this is what happens when you know what you're doing in a lawn. Well, the videos were, the photos were enhanced. Huh? Real Rain says, yeah, that's a surefire way of telling a woman has a BBL is take a look at the legs. Right. You take a look at, guys, this is not even, like, this is, like, guys, this is obvious. This is obvious. Everything is proportional. Everything is proportional. Devin's got a great ass. Here's another picture of her ass. Devin has an unbelievable ass. No BBL whatsoever, y'all. No BBL whatsoever. But her ass looks so good. Nope, it's a BBL. My lawn looks so good. They were digitally enhanced. I don't know. I don't get it. Reichenfaust says, Donovan, you did the real work. Some people are weasels and just don't like to try and punch down. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't know. I'm just making sure. I was just trying to check myself. I'm like, wait a minute. Now I've been through this before, but BBL and enhance, like, I don't know. Libertarian Lives Matter says no one successful criticizes another man's success. It's always haters, I think he wanted to say. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Dakota Wolf Manson. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, hold on. Emily Dalton is in the house, says, I've never understood why anyone says, quote, don't get defensive. What should I do then? Get disrespected and do nothing? So dumb. Right! Yes, I'm going to get defensive because I am defending my work. Fuck out of here, man. Dre Raven says the second commenter probably doesn't even have a lawn. Yeah, that's right. I couldn't believe it, man. Like, listen, people talk shit about Devin all the time. That's fine. That's fine. It is what it is. Right? I mean, this is just how it is. But, bruh, how you gonna talk shit about my lawn? Like, come on, man. Like, bruh, I worked my ass off on that lawn. I couldn't wait to show you guys the before and after pictures. These photos are clearly, what are you talking about? Ay, ay, ay. He still says you are being sensitive, but people are still haters. I saw the photos, King of the Hill, level green lawn. Appreciate that. Brandon Storball's in the house. Good to see you in here. Reichenfaust responding to Emily says, it's like that and no disrespect is a license to say anything they want to you, just justifying verbal diarrhea. Jamon says, you would only be oversensitive if you didn't put in the work. In this case, it's justified after putting in the work to get your desired outcome from Devin's ass to your from Devin's ass to your grass. Hashtag ass to grass. T-Law says there are reasons why combat sports athletes are sensitive to criticism. We train our asses off and sacrifice time from family, friends, and social life. Then people that never train talk shit. Right? I'm like, dude, like, what difference does it make? Unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. Diabolical Man says, these are low-key haters. Imagine getting from 300 pounds to 200 pounds. A dude comes by and say, great job, but you still have a bit of love handles. No hate, though. That's clearly a hater. Yeah, like, come on, man. It just doesn't make any sense. It's just, like, I understand you want to bag on Devin because, you know, she's an easy target. Fine, whatever. But I ain't gonna talk shit about my lawn, man. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ass to grass. Ass to grass. Okay, guys, it is time. It is time for the single greatest and most controversial segment in the manosphere. It's the Hard R Podcast, ladies and gentlemen. And boy, we've got a doozy for y'all today. We've got a 42-minute video that we are going to break down. Now, for those of you who are new to the Hard R Podcast, let's go ahead and bring up the bingo card. So, The reason why we play Hard R Bingo is because it seems that when niggas get arrested, they all kind of say the same things. It's almost like they're reading from a script. So I figured, you know what? We need to do a bingo card. Now, I talked about it, but Devin actually went and did it. So shout out to the lovely and talented, Devin. Yes, there's her ass again. Devin has a beautiful ass, dude. Oh my God. This woman turns 49 years old in less than a month and has an ass like this. It's just incredible. It's incredible. Anyway, the Hard R Bingo squares are as follows. I'm not resisting. I hate white people. You recording this? You doing too much. Let me call my mama. Nigga, I'ma fuck you up. I'ma call my lawyer. Bruh. You're racist. Where my phone at? I can't breathe. Hey man, why you got her handcuffed like that? I am in fear for my life. Don't touch me. Read me my rights. Yeah, I scraped my knee. I gotta go to the hospital. I gotta go say hi to my kids. Please just let me go with my kids. Listen to handcuffs. I have to go to work. I'ma sue your ass. Call your sergeant. Call your supervisor. My brother's a cop. Take that badge off. I didn't do nothing. I don't have ID. And with that, let us get to the video of the day. Shout out to Phoenix Light Games for finding this gem. Yeah, so this particular video is entitled "When a Simple Traffic Stop Turns into a Completely Chaotic Arrest." Oh boy, here we go.
Hands behind your back now.
You're gonna get shot, bro. Show me your hands and get on the ground.
I only fear God. I'm gonna f you up. You know that? I'm already.
I'm gonna fuck you up. So already threatening cops. Already threatening cops.
Fat. Where am I gonna go?
They want me on TV. You don't say anything, okay? Know your rights.
On February 2nd, 2023, an officer saw a red Hyundai make an unsafe lane change. The officer turned on his lights to signal a traffic stop, but the car reportedly sped away.
We got people running. Hey, get on the ground!
All right.
Stop!
Oh, there he goes.
Stay there. Stay right there. Damn, man. Stay right there.
Okay.
Yep. Stay right there if we're going to the break now.
Man, but we
Hands behind your back.
You hear me?
Hands on your back.
Brandon in with the $2 super chat says, a little late, but just in time. Yes, sir.
Hands behind your back now.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, get on the ground! Get on the ground!
Uh-oh. They about to tase his ass. Where'd he go? The fuck did he go?
Get on the ground, bro. You're gonna get shot.
Oh.
You're gonna get shot. You're gonna get shot, bro. Show me your hands and get on the ground.
I wouldn't drive.
Shut your up. Yeah, you were. Get on the ground.
Ooh, the cop said, shut your ass up. Oh, did y'all hear that? The cop says, shut your ass up. Watch.
I wouldn't drive.
Shut your up. Yeah, you were. Get on the
He says, shut your ass up. Yeah, you were. I'm gonna have to put a clapback cop square.
ground, bro. Get on the ground.
I ain't getting on the ground.
I'm not getting on the ground. This nigga's about to be tased.
We got the driver at gunpoint. Refusing to get on the ground.
See, there it is. I'm not getting on the ground. Then when he catches, when he catches 6 slugs to the chest, people gonna be all over the news talking about that's another unarmed black man.
Bro, get on the ground. No?
I'm on the ground.
Put your hands on your back.
I don't see him.
You know what?
Oh, there he is.
You know what? All right.
What? I'm taking me a hit, bro.
Yeah?
Yeah, I get high.
Huh? Get high right now, man. Okay. I just hold.
Yes, Doctor Who Design says he wasn't driving, he was traveling. Ah, yes, almost forgot.
Right here.
Hey, I'll just let you see right here. I have no weapons.
Hey, you do a movement?
Man, I ain't got
You're gonna
no
get
weapons.
tased. You do a movement, you're gonna get
I
tased.
don't have no weapons, and you won't kill me. I have no weapons at all.
Yeah,
Bruh.
I have marijuana.
About to get tased.
3952.
And here you go, right there.
You about to ride
That's
the
my
lightning.
reefer.
I want you to
get
get
it.
on the ground.
Pat my pockets.
Let's get it.
Let me see you pad my pockets. Pad my
You
pockets.
padding your pockets, not the
pull down
cop.
my pants. I have no guns.
What in the
I need you to get on the ground.
is he? This nigga is taking off
Yeah, well,
I already know that. I have no guns in my.
T-Law says, hashtag my baby this, my baby that. Yeah, you know what's interesting, T-Law? I actually watched I forgot what it was, but I think it was a black cop who was talking to somebody. He says, yeah, the reason why you guys out here are not doing what you're supposed to do. He's like, y'all get out here wilding out, then one of y'all gets shot, and then y'all mama be on TV talking about my baby this, my baby that. Well, if you were doing what you're supposed to do, you don't have to worry about it.
My pockets, no weapons. My pants is down. Whatsoever.
Bro.
Look, my pants is down, bro. You want to my pants is down.
This nigga.
Now, what did I do? I lost my goddamn lighter. I would never do nothing to harm you. You the law. You doing your job.
Yeah, I want you to get on the ground.
Nope. No, I'm already on the ground.
Tase his ass. Nah, he said what the cop wants him to do is assume the position. The cop wants him to assume the position and tell him, dude, like, I'm going to arrest you. Turn your ass over.
I'm already on the ground.
I'm at 40, 39.52.
But I'll stand up for you with my pants down so you can see me.
You're on the ground, bro.
No, that was the cop. He didn't say bro. The cop said bro.
I got cold too.
You just
I got cold.
What the fuck?
No, I got cold.
Bro, get on the ground.
Man, do this, man.
Wherever that unit is.
Is your recorder on?
Oh, there it is. Are you recording? Oh boy, he's about to put on a show now. He's about to put on a show now.
Is your recorder on?
It's on.
Okay, that's all we need to know.
Trust me, you got everything on tape.
Weapons. None whatsoever. I'm not harming you, and you're not in danger.
Yeah, no, bro. Units are
Oh, he did too? Okay, I'll take your word for it. Fuck it. All right, bro. All right, cool.
passing me. I'm right here at the intersection on 39.52.
I'm tired in the mother.
You can't stop, bro. You hear me?
You tried to stop?
I swear to God, we was the passenger.
Okay.
I tried to stop, but you know what I'm saying? Like I hit the gas pedal instead of the brake. You feel me?
We'll figure that out, okay?
Desmond says, is he on drugs? Yes, he is, actually. He said he's going to get high.
Just hang out for a second. On your side?
Bro.
Sit up.
Put me in the car, bro, please.
Why do you want to sit in the car?
I don't want to be out here. I ain't got no gun or nothing, bro.
Go ahead and stand up. Lean against the car.
February the 2nd here.
I'm going to read you some just so we can get into conversation over everything, okay? These are your Miranda rights. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You understand these rights? Can I get a verbal yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Who's the driver of the car?
Somebody was driving with my girl, man.
You don't know him?
I do.
Dude.
What's his name?
He cool, though.
He cool? Okay. Well, he fled from police and...
City. You think I ain't city, bro? I mean, officer. Put us in that situation. You feel me? It's a bad situation.
That's a bad situation.
Hell yeah, man. But it's cool, though.
Yeah, V keeps it low key, says starting July 15th, YouTube will only pay creators who use their real voice and produce original content. Those making reused videos, copied material, low effort uploads, and fully generated. Yeah, I've been aware of that. I've actually been aware of that for about 6 months. But I don't make anything off YouTube ad revenue. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know how much I make off of it. Most of the, like, dude, like 95% of the revenue that I generate on my YouTube channel comes from you guys. So it is what it is. Listen, man, you guys watch me because, you know, I'm one of the best reaction channels there are. I'm not going to stop. So there we go.
But it was our fault. We were going to get some beer.
Was there alcohol involved?
Yep.
For me, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
But
what about the driver?
I don't
Is that why he
know.
ran?
I don't really know.
So he's driving you. You don't know his name.
So now there this nigga goes. You see, I don't know.
With my girl, we're going to get something to eat.
Listen to this. Come on.
Me,
yeah.
But
what about the driver?
I
Is that why he ran?
This nigga.
So he's driving.
Really, nigga?
Come on, man.
You don't know his name.
Come
My brother's
on.
gonna get something to eat. That's
Do
all.
do you know the driver? Yes or no?
I feel like I don't know
Really,
like
nigga?
that. I only know him through my
I feel like I don't know him. Oh my god.
girl.
But you don't know his name.
Oh, bro. Not his real
Fantastic.
name.
Where's your girl at?
I don't know, bro.
Bro. No, you're gonna be fucked up. Hold on 1 second. I'm making sure your cuffs are gonna be fine. They're not gonna cinch down on you.
Yeah, I was 15, I'm 10.3.
Alright, that's it.
Damn, man, I got mother. What's it called all in my butt?
I want you to get on the ground. That's what I want you to do, man.
Man, I'm on the ground, bro.
Why can't you just get on the ground for me?
Man, shut the f up. I'll take my hit.
Uh-oh.
You talking about something on the ground? I'm on the ground.
I want you to put your hands on
Man.
your
See, look. See, now he's starting to get hostile. He's acting like he's being he's acting like he's being respectful. You don't tell cops to shut the fuck up, man. Anytime you tell a cop to shut the fuck up, you are aggressive. You are hostile.
Bro, bring the paddy wagon and have him come get me.
Alright, you can't do no paddy wagon.
What?
I said we can't do no paddy wagon.
What the f you gonna do? What you take me to the jail in?
This nigga. Oh my god, dude. Bruh.
Right here.
Yeah, come and
Right
get
here
him.
to your right.
Come and get him. Red Pill Gospel says you need to be hosting a dating show at this point. Yeah, I know.
You
have to stop right there. I'm back here.
I'm screwed over to this.
They're going to have to tase this nigga.
Hey, put your hands behind your back.
Dre Raven says Shit Stain Jackson here is about to get tased. Yes, he is.
Yo, I'm back here.
I should have stayed in the car. You motherfuckers could with me.
Well, we caught you.
Yeah, you caught
Nah, they'd have dragged your ass up out the car, nigga. You know.
me foully. I'm glad that you did.
Man.
I'm glad that you did.
Huh?
I'm glad that you did.
Yeah.
Stop the cap.
Cause of my goddamn here.
We're gonna be at.
This nigga is sitting here smoking crack.
Where the hell is? Hey man.
I got COVID.
Put it down.
Man, check this out. Your camera's
Bro,
on, ain't it?
I'm asking you
You
nicely
want me to
to
stand
Put
up?
it down.
put your hands behind your back, man.
Too much talk.
I need
Tase him.
help too, man.
Down.
Put it
I'm a
down.
drug head. Man, you don't have to do all
There we
that.
go.
My
There it
lungs
is.
is out.
Get on the ground.
Turn around. Turn around. Turn around.
We ain't playing this goddamn game with you, Negro. What's wrong with you?
Let me give him the
Hands
hand.
behind your back.
Give me my hand. Give me my
Hands
hand.
behind your back.
Okay, you I'm a
Hands
dime.
behind your back.
My hand behind my back.
Just move this hand back. There you go.
Hey, check this out,
Move
motherfucker.
your hand back.
Let me see that
And
he
now we
already
have the
got
chimp out.
There you go.
There we go.
Motherfucker. Okay, let that
Oh, oh, there it is. I'ma sue the shit out you if you let that dog bite me. Oh boy. Here we go. I'ma sue. So he's already threatening to sue. Oh, where did it go? Yep, there it is. I'ma sue. Mm-hmm.
There was 4 occupants.
What's my mother real one?
He was the driver. No, not yet.
We can't not driving. My drive. What's my guy driving? I'd have left you. Fag motherfucker. About that pipe out my hand.
We're gonna stand you up, okay?
I should have stayed in the car.
He's chill says that's a true crackhead, bro. Yo,
Hey,
for
Jody,
real.
He's trying to light up.
If we're gonna get a permit, we gotta do it like right now.
Hey, check this out, man. Check this out.
He's
I don't think I want to say this.
he's the driver, so.
I ain't the motherfucking driver. You done see me behind no motherfucking driving. You better keep up with me.
That's how we
Well,
caught
he's
you,
not
right?
over here now.
That's how we caught you.
You sure?
And put your pants on.
Ain't nothing. It ain't. I ain't in for murder. Stop these nuts. Check this. I ain't in for murder. I ain't in.
Did this nigga say stop these nuts? Oh my god. Oh
I'm giving you ain't my motherfucking mama. I only
no, these damn sure not your motherfucking mama, but that nigga can tell you what to do.
fear God. All that shit you talking about don't mean shit to me. Go to that white mother.
Well, it should. It should mean shit to you because your ass is about to go to fuck the jail.
That got me doing all this. Who got me on these drugs? You stop that shit.
Hey, dude.
Then you talk to me. What the ever.
But your brain.
Now bring your ass. Get my mother pipe.
3 o'clock.
Man, get my guy hitter off the ground. That motherfucker going with me. Where it at?
Let's go back to my car.
Hey, pick up that dope that I dropped.
Yeah, it's right here.
Ah, that's I'm talking about the crack, man.
Where'd you put it?
They're not giving you your
Put that in your pocket.
He said, hey, like, seriously? You actually thought they're going to give him the crack pipe?
Hey, somebody got a blunt so we can smoke a blunt out here?
Let me take it
This
to my
nigga.
car.
I got to on my orders now. Come on, boy. Come on, boy.
There should be some cocaine, I think.
Yeah, he did say white motherfuckers, but he didn't say he hated cops or white people. It's got to be specific, guys.
Little dick ass motherfucker right there.
Oh, now they got little dicks. All
I'm
right,
gonna
okay.
flip you on your motherfucking back.
Here it is. Yep.
That's his jacket.
If
Yeah,
you'd
that's
have took
my
that
jacket. Get my
badge
jacket.
Hey, you
Man, get my motherfucking jacket. That's what you do. I'll be all right, brother. This ain't nothing that's gonna take me away, you fag.
This nigga. Oh,
Suck my.
oh my God.
White honky. Stay
Want me to
still,
bring my
you
car?
motherfucker.
Hey, you ditch anything else?
What?
You ditch anything else, a gun or anything like that?
Nah.
Or just your local?
Nah, I ain't got no thing. See if you can that rock, you little fag. So look,
this dude.
spit ass, Mexican ass. That dog got more heart than you got.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I should have stayed in the car and shook you. You hoes can't drive worth a shit.
This nigga.
You know what I'm saying? The reason why y'all call me my too fat. Who was that motherfucker caught up with me anyway?
Surprise.
T-Law says, can't believe this is reality. This is like a low-budget BET black comedy movie, right?
Ooh. Someone told me not to go to motherfucker. But you know what, though? I will say this, and this is the honest motherfucking truth.
Oh, here
I'm
we
glad
go.
y'all got me. Boy, I need a motherfucking rest. Real.
Look at this. Here we go. I'm the motherfucking truth. I'm glad y'all got me. No, you're not.
I'm glad y'all caught up with me.
No, you're not.
Man, come on, let's go, man. They gone. Y'all ain't gonna get them. Y'all not gonna find them. Let's go. Let's go. I said, so let's go. Goddamn, they gone. Y'all, you dumb motherfucker.
Somebody
Don't
tase
find
this
them. Let's
nigga.
go. Y'all got me. Let's go.
Somebody tase this nigga for real. He's talking too goddamn
Hey,
much.
we got a drone up there with the drone. I am really
Really,
happy.
nigga?
You said what?
Past it, man. Yeah, shit, you the only one. But you whores better give me some drug treatments. I bet that I ain't never had drug and alcohol. I stayed in the car. I could have came through this yard right here.
Yeah, but you didn't, my guy. You didn't.
Damn, boy, I know I should have won. The baby's gonna be mad at me.
You'll be madder than a motherfucker.
Here, be still real quick. If I can pull your pants up. I'm about to pull them up for you.
Okay, let's go. I love y'all. I love all y'all. I'm gonna be like, that's the law. They got the big dog. They got the big dog.
The Brown Bunny
Hey,
says
man,
they
a boy picked up
cannot
my-
exercise their right to remain silent. Nope. No, they can't.
I dope. And put it in his pocket. The dude that was chasing me. The dude that was chasing me. Man, you put that in your pocket. You know you did. Wherever his little ass is at. Because I know your little fat ass chased me because you wouldn't have called me. I wish one of you would snub me because I hit your back in front of the judge. That's what type of...
Oh, in front of the judge. And see, do you hear this, y'all? Do y'all hear this? I would have done that in front of the judge. Niggas just talking stupid shit.
I am.
I don't know. I do not know why niggas think that it's a flex to brag about the fact that you're going to do something in front of the judge. Like, you do know that doing something in front of the judge is going to get your ass locked up. Like, you do understand that, right?
Real shit. But you know what? That
This
shit
nigga.
going down there, motherfucker, got me on your shit. If you whores want to chase after me, should be chasing that thing. No.
Ooh, it's heat.
Nah, don't worry. You
want us to help
man,
you.
get your fat ass up out of you donut eating ass motherfucker.
I don't like donuts.
Well, whatever you eat.
Beef.
I bet you ain't your wife good little dick.
Here he goes.
Right, yeah. We'll
Yeah. You think I can her?
Probably.
Yeah, I bet I her in her ass.
Probably.
Uh-huh.
You're not into that.
Man, yeah, but I better than you.
Probably.
Yeah, I know so. I know.
Not
You don't even look like you got no in you.
No. Zero.
Your wife ain't nutted in how long? Huh? When was the last time she bust one?
Oh, me? I don't know.
I bet I'll come over and make a nut. Make a nut. I was smoking the kush. I put this off in and do it like this. Yeah. She be calling me daddy. And Big Papa. And all that good.
Hey, that's a good song.
Yeah, I'll your wife in the ass, but you don't do it. I might. Yeah. Give it a big beef Manhattan and tell them west side, the land side, the right side.
Did you know Beef Manhattan's in
Yeah,
Indiana?
beef your ass.
The Level Up man says they have a right to remain silent, but don't have the ability to. No, they never do.
Talk to me, fat motherfucker.
You just said I had a wife, so how am I attacked?
Uh-oh.
What are you honkies doing in my neighborhood any motherfucking way?
I'm here because I got called.
Well, you lucky. I should have stayed in the car.
He called them honkies.
Said, come on, run, you run. I should have left you, bitch. I always leave you home. Took you motherfuckers long enough. I'm gonna f you up. You know that?
Me?
Yeah, y'all want to beat this out of you. Just
Oh,
for fun.
there's another threat.
Let your face get all red and pink. But I tell you one thing. Don't try to snub me. Like, you know, need me, hit me like that, and be the one to go in there.
Praetorian Guard says, seen a video in Brazil. The dude mouthed off to the cop, and the cop put a slug in his dome. Should have.
Motherfucker with me to take the cuss off, I'm gonna smack this shit out of you. And that's real.
Yep. Yeah, I'm sure it
I know
is.
you like, boy, I want to get to this little fat motherfucker. Put your hands on me. I'm a different kind, motherfucker. A different kind.
What's up, man?
This nigga's talking too much shit.
No, she ran too.
Everybody got caught with me.
No, as far as I know right now, we have you detained. And that's it. So your girl's
about
in
the
there
other
and the
dude?
driver's in there, right? Just three of you?
There was somebody else in there, a bitch.
So your girl, another girl, and the driver.
Yeah, bro, but I swear to God, this is some random shit. I don't know what's going on.
Alright. What's your first name, last name? Desmond Jones? Douglas Jones.
Oh, okay. I didn't think he was going to do it
Who else
for
is in
him.
the car with you? What's your name? Brittany? What's her last name? Jones? Sorry about what? Did you bust your mouth when you fell or something? Okay.
Hell yeah.
Do you want medical attention? Do you want to be seen? We're just going to the front where the car is.
Did he say? Did he say he wanted medical attention?
So the car got ditched up further down this alleyway, but obviously we can't get through that way. So we're just gonna hop out on them.
I knew they'd catch this nigga. I knew they would.
Yeah, I got you. Just step on out.
Emo Muzz says, try one of those Russian cams vids. Russian cops will tell you once. Yo, I would actually, you know what? Somebody send me one of these, somebody send me police videos of foreign cops. I'd like to see how they deal with their citizens that act out of pocket.
Step up on the sidewalk. It looks like you scratched your finger pretty good. But I don't know if that was that blood. You got any other pain, like anything that hurts? I know you ate it on the ground pretty good, but... Are you okay? Well, I'm sure you're emotional or feeling some type of way about it, sure. But I'm saying injury-wise.
No clue.
Okay.
I just don't want to be no stupid like this, bro. Dangerous too, you hear me?
Yeah.
Bro, you shouldn't have got behind the wheel, my guy.
Well, when, you guys jump out of a car that's been fleeing from the police for the last couple of minutes.
There you go.
It's sure dangerous for you guys, because obviously...
What's the passenger supposed to do, though? That's what I'm saying. I walked up to it. I didn't know.
Well, what are you doing in a car with a driver you don't know?
It's my girl, uncle. I've been with my girl 2 months. I really don't know her family like that.
Okay. So, say what?
I hate this because I'm in this situation.
Well,
you cold?
Yeah.
You want to sit back inside?
Yeah, bro.
Cold as hell.
Good.
Please.
Probably be better in here than out there until we get everything figured out.
You know, my friend told me to pull over for y'all too. You know that?
Why'd you just pull
Hey,
over?
you know, my friend told me to pull over for y'all. You know what I said? I said, F them up.
You gonna come out of the news? Keep your drawers down, okay?
Huh?
So
Nah.
you gonna come out of the news right there?
Man, I don't give a f.
You know, man.
Nah, I want you to hold my balls while we walk up to the news.
Oh my God.
I got manhood, bitch. Hold this dick, bitch.
No, don't worry. You
Hey, hey, come on. Come on, news, man. This motherfucker want to hold my balls as we walk to the motherfucking truck. Come on. Hold my balls.
Dana Gonzalez says, it's always my uncle's cousin's mother's auntie. Look, Dana's showing, she got a little bit of hood knowledge too.
Oh, you put them in your jaws. You want to put my balls in your jaws? Because I might not be getting no head for a little minute.
Yeah.
But it ain't going to be long.
You gotta work. You gotta work something.
Steph. Yeah, that's Steph.
Could have just stopped.
That's
Dre Raven says, found one, Don, 44 seconds. Those Ruskies don't fuck around. Yeah, send it to me. Send it to me in Discord. And I'll take a look at it, and who knows, I might be able, I think I'll break it down on Rumble or something.
Yeah, but you know what? I really know it. And you know, I'm sitting here joking and jeffing with y'all. I'm really glad I got it.
Yeah. I'm glad I got you too.
They cocaine.
That's not.
You know, so you know what? I done been nigga.
You read a Miranda?
Like, look, I've been dibbling and dabbling.
That nigga steady talking shit, man.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't nothing that you gotta do this. I'm not gonna run nowhere, bro.
Like
I'm already fat. Where am I gonna go?
I swear to God, is this fat motherfucker? This fat motherfucker keeps talking shit about this fat cop. Like, nigga, do you know you fat too?
Well, no, but I mean, you got a tight grip on. I can't go nowhere. You got.
That's because he turned into my thumb. Let's go.
And I damn sure don't want to run so you can quit me.
Hey, outside of the police lights.
Outside the police lights. Let these motherfuckers do their job. But you know, ain't no way in the hell I was supposed to make it from high school motherfucking road.
You're the last car.
But I always say that when that motherfucker get behind me again, and anyway, I'm taking these motherfuckers to the hood. And God, I made my death today. Nah, yeah, I took it. But you know what? I was dumb because I been out at night. Because you ain't me today because I'll go on the wrong side of the street quick. I don't give a fuck. This traffic, all that good. Are we going to Eskenazi?
Yeah.
Y'all going to Eskenazi for it? To draw some blood or something?
Yeah.
For what? I gotta tell you what I've been smoking. Weed and crack. Shit, that ain't hard to do.
Oh my God.
Come on, something, man.
But we need that.
Wait, hold on. You've been up a little.
Come this way.
I'm telling your mama on you.
Come this way, man. I'll turn this way. Turn this way.
Turn this way. Don't put me on the
I'm turning you away from the camera. I promise.
Oh my God. Yo, what is this?
They on the other side of the street. They on that side.
What's that?
The side you're looking towards. Turn face towards this way. If you listen to me. I got you.
Guys, all this guy wants to do is cause, like, literally all this dude wants to do is cause trouble.
Turn face this way.
Oops.
Yeah, y'all can't keep me. Y'all can't keep me. They want me on TV. They want me on TV. They want me on TV, Rob. Really, they want me on TV, Rob. Want me on TV.
All right, bro. Let's put you in my car, okay?
Y'all trying to get me sick. Y'all ever heard of scam likely? You motherfuckers scam likely. Y'all trying to pull a
This nigga just talks too goddamn much.
And they want to put me in they put me in the front seat. Oh no, I'm the first Negro to ride the front seat.
Watch your head when you get in there, okay?
Of the car that was chasing me. Now bring the light out my face, man. Matter of fact. I'm like,
Hey, watch out.
take me home, big brother.
I can't take you home, man.
Take me home. Take me home. Don't get me wrong. Leave me alone. Just take me home. Just take me home.
Let me read you something, okay?
Oh man, I say
here it comes.
I know, man.
I'm sorry, man. I ain't had no sleep in
I know, I got you.
3-4 days.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be against you.
3-4 days? Yeah, that's crack, nigga.
If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you. Do you understand the rights that I have read to you? You understand your rights?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Hey, what's your name, bro?
Right now, it looks like it's Lucifer. No, it's Hayes. It's old Hayes.
It is. What is it?
Hayes done done it again. Anthony Hayes. He done it again.
Is it H-A?
Y-E-S. Boy, you know what really be true.
What's your date of birth, man?
2569, man. 2569.
Wow. February 5th of 2069. It was the summer of 69. Jimmy quit.
Well, sometimes that's what it takes.
What was that?
I said sometimes that's what it takes.
What the hell?
Yeah. You ever been arrested for DUI?
Is that me?
That's you, man. That's you.
Fatty.
You got the warrants out of here in Indiana?
No, with you.
So let me ask you this.
Of course, this nigga's got warrants.
How much you been drinking today?
A lot.
I don't drink.
You don't drink? You just smoke?
Man, I smoke that good. I know you smell that shit.
I said he smoked
I
that
smokes
yank.
that motherfucking bomb. I'm glad them whores were there where I was gonna finna hit that pipe. Them would love to get me on the screen for that. If you didn't get me on, I wouldn't give a f. Sometimes this is what it takes, bro. You know what I'm saying? When you can't break it, make it, or fake it. Yeah.
Hey, let me read you something, okay?
Oh, man.
It's something else.
I guess to everything.
He's acting a fool up there, for sure.
Wait, what?
Behind you guys, and I was behind him, but it sounds like we're just going to be dealing with the warrant for right now, okay?
Okay.
Obviously, your buddy, whoever he was, does that sound familiar, Anthony Hayes?
I don't know his real man.
No?
This nigga. Oh my god, like dude, he absolutely will not, unbelievable.
I know him from my girl.
Gotcha.
It's her uncle.
What'd you call him?
Uh-oh. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, he got you now.
Tony.
So I gotta ask, was there a female in the car?
Yeah.
Huh?
Hell yeah, there was a bitch in the car.
Well, she lost a shoe.
Where's she at?
Yeah, it's in the alleyway back there.
I swear to God, bro, it's really one of our ideas.
I mean, I don't care who's what, who's who, right? I just know your boy, cousin, brother, friend, whatever.
It's not even my people, my girl people.
Okay. Well, he's acting a fool.
Nigga, you ain't got no girl.
There, for sure. But that's not here nor there.
Praetorian Guard says that noise you heard is the database alerting the officer that there was some sort of criminal history. Oh. Okay, I was wondering what that was. It was like, ling, ling.
Who was the fourth person in the car?
Paris Baxter says he's a real nigga and he is not tap dancing. No, he is not. No tap dancing here, bruh.
So,
We're supposed to go to IHOP, that's all.
Your girl and her girlfriend?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have any idea where they went? Because it's all, I mean, I don't care. I don't care if they're wanted or not. I mean, it is literally 23 degrees, feels like 16.
Yeah, he's like, I don't care if they're wanted. He's like, I'm not arresting nobody if I ain't got to.
Bro, I walked up to the shit.
He stayed right in front of Beltran's car.
I know.
I was going to IHOP, bro. I swear to God.
Well, it's a
I don't know about none of this.
It's not funny, man, but hey.
It's not funny, it's just...
No, it's funny. No. It is funny, but it's also pathetic.
Man.
I'm pretty sure you're not going to have any more charges than just the warrants, right? Because you did the responsible thing and stayed. You did the best outcome there was, right?
Yep.
I don't play this shit. I'm way too old.
Do what?
I said, I don't play this shit. I'm way too old.
Yeah.
Well, we appreciate it. Not making us run for you.
I'm not going. Oh my God.
I'm just telling you. Well, 1 minute he said he was the driver, next minute he's not the driver, but regardless, the dude up front, when I left, he was still acting a fool, so I would separate myself from him as far as I could, because he's only going to get you in trouble. Hey, what are the drivers and passengers' information? What's their names? You remember? It's not Fresh and Tyrone, is it?
Nope.
Fresh and Tyrone.
I don't know who was in the car. I was at home, but nonetheless.
Here we go. Now nobody don't know nothing.
What's your name? I'm sorry.
It's right there, Terrence Saxton. That's my name. Nonetheless, I left my purse in here from earlier. He was supposed to bring me my and my phone and my keys.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I saw.
So where does the other guy fit
in there? But I don't remember seeing a purse or a phone.
Right.
My phone.
There's no purse. There's no cell phone.
My cell phone is in the. I think he said he put it in the.
Oh, where's my phone? And this is a random nigga intervening. We're getting dangerously close to bingo, y'all.
No, it was on the charger. Huh?
Macintosh user on the Rumble site says, you don't entertain a conversation with a crackhead. That's the biggest mistake he's making because that road can only lead to getting upset over nonsensical statements. Yeah, you're right.
First name?
Brittany. There's no phone in there.
No.
There's no keys. You said there was some keys in there.
There was like a
key fob, yellow.
B-R-I-T.
I think.
Yeah, it's in there.
Okay, well, that was the only thing that was in there.
Well, can I have it?
What's
please?
your last name?
Jones.
You have the right to stop answering questions at any time. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Do you understand, Mel?
Yes, sir.
And then you understand too, right?
Yeah.
All right.
What's that about? Nothing.
Why you guys gonna
Look.
stay with your car?
Stay with
I'm
your
sorry,
car.
what?
Why you guys gonna stay with your car? Your boyfriend's over there. So.
Yeah, I just came with her.
Okay.
She, you know what I'm saying? As
Yo, she's trying to act like brand new,
a
y'all.
friend to do what she wanted to do.
Okay, so you weren't in this car?
No.
Okay, so why is he saying that you were in the car?
Ooh.
Yeah, J-Mont says she knows a lot about where things were to not have been in the car. Right.
Your boyfriend. He was in the car, right? Obviously.
Uh-huh.
We're here for a reason, obviously. Okay.
Hey, look, listen. This is what you do, baby. You don't say anything, okay? Know your rights. Anyway, can I get my keys?
Keys to what?
To my car.
Where are your keys?
In this car.
Oh, okay.
You stay with the vehicle for the record service.
Well, that's not what he said.
I'm letting you know that's
Okay, I can't get my keys and I can't get my phone, right? Nope. Okay, you guys have a nice night.
As of right now, you're not free to go.
Why?
Because we're still conducting an investigation.
Oh shit, this bitch is gonna fuck around and catch a stray. He says you are not free to go, and then this is when bitches start chimping out.
Investigation.
I'm not in the investigation.
Here we go.
So I know my rights.
So while we're doing that, you're still stuck here while we're conducting an investigation. That's why I'm asking you questions.
Investigate the people that are getting arrested.
That's why I'm asking you.
If I cannot get my keys, if I cannot get my phone, sir, I have the right to walk away.
You do not have the right to walk away.
No, you do
I
not.
gave him my ID. I see you guys later.
You do not have the right.
Oh boy, yeah, man. Yeah, this bitch is cooked. And dude, and she knows she's cooked. She knows she's cooked.
So we can speak to the officer that was in the pursuit.
Where's the officer?
Once we speak to him,
I wasn't in the
and
pursuit.
we verified some information that you'll be free to go. As of right now, you're not free to go.
Why?
I just told you.
Because we had 4 suspects running from the car, 2 female and 2 males. Guess what? We got the 2 males.
Dude, y'all, come on, man.
That's why.
I wasn't one of the females.
Wait a minute, hold up. Wait a minute, hold up now.
Male
Wait a
and 2
minute.
males. Guess what? We got the 2 males.
Dude, y'all, come on, man.
That's why.
I wasn't one of the females.
I'm just letting you know. That
Look, the daughter's like, don't put me in it. Don't put me in it.
either people called you and that was your mistake coming out to the scene.
Who coming? Mistake for what?
Coming out here into the
For
scene.
what? Because someone told me that my boyfriend was in a high-speed chase?
Yeah.
It's in the car?
Yes. Yep.
That's you
That
can't
has
come out
nothing
and
to
deal
do
with it
with
out
me,
here and
sir.
deal with it.
Listen,
It's
that has
supposed to be.
Dude, I'm trying to tell you, I think she has something to do with it.
We're in our area. You come out here and you're in our scene. What's
Well,
gonna happen?
I need my
flip-flops.
keys
There's no way I'm
for
running
my
in
car.
flip-flops.
I need my phone so my kids can
no
call.
I don't know what to tell you.
So you left your phone in the car, but you weren't in the
Earlier,
Okay. So were they
I just
bringing
got off of work.
Okay, where you work at?
I work for a home health care agency.
Where do you work at? That's what I'm asking.
That's none of your business.
Could they verify that?
I don't have to verify anything.
Okay, well you can go to jail for resisting.
For resisting for what?
I just told you. What do you mean? I'm not gonna keep
Resisting for
explaining.
what? Because you guys said it was 2 females. Are you sure it was 2 females? It could have been 2 dogs. Y'all don't know.
2 dogs. Obviously.
That's crazy. Anyway, I still don't.
It was a
so,
side
can I get
bitch.
my keys? Right.
So tell me again where you said your phone was in the car?
I think he said it was in the top part.
When did he tell you that?
My boyfriend has another car.
Look,
Health crew.
I left my in the car
Okay,
when I
that's
got
not
off
answering-
from work.
that's not
It
answering
doesn't
the
matter. Someone told
Oh, dude, something ain't adding up. The math ain't mathing.
me he was in a high-speed chase, and I left my phone.
So you're just not come back and pick your phone up. So you're saying? Do you know the?
My girl, Brittany.
They need to talk to. They need to talk to that little girl. They need to talk to that little girl. Is what they need to do. Cause that little girl knows the truth.
Jones? She was in the car with you?
Clear.
Okay.
Wait, what? Hold up.
Brittany Jones? She was in the car with you?
Clear.
Okay. Right.
Bruh, they done caught this bitch in a lie. They done caught this bitch in a lie. That's it. She's done. He said that she was in the car with him.
Now we're just trying to investigate all the parties.
Oh.
Make sure. 'cause,
Oh,
like,
boy.
Obviously, the girls split. They did not stay on scene with you, right? You're the only one that didn't run. So yeah, we're not hitting you with resisting law enforcement or anything like that. Because you weren't resisting.
I thought they stayed too. I don't know.
Nah, because my buddy Christian ran after him.
They were so scared, bro. They didn't know what to do.
Okay, but if we're saying stop, state police, you know what I'm saying? Because you were the only one that stopped, right? So obviously you understood, right? We're just trying to figure it out because right now,
ooh, the boyfriend ratted her out, y'all.
We're in the
He's
car
like,
with
yeah,
you
she was
guys.
in the car
You guys
with me.
were IHOP, right? Yeah. It was you. It was this Tony fella, right?
And his girl.
I don't know his real name.
You don't know his name, but they call him Tony?
Yeah.
And then Brittany Jones.
That might be.
That's your girl.
Yeah.
Gotcha. And she was in the car with her girlfriend.
But shit, when he didn't stop.
Exactly.
I flew out the car and he kept going.
Okay. Gotcha.
I'm just now getting. Did I just tell you I get off work?
I'm trying to work
with
you.
you. Okay.
Okay.
When he dropped me off, I left my shit in the car.
Okay.
Okay.
What time did you get off work?
That's none of your business.
See, that's the thing. You're not working with me.
See that? He's asking her what time she got off work to verify that she was at work, but she keeps saying that's none of your business. No, that is his business. Because he's trying to prove that your lying ass is indeed lying.
And I'm not gonna get my phone or my keys. So
Maybe you could get your phone if you could verify some information that makes you not a suspect.
Work.
Yes. What time?
What time is it now? 4 o'clock. Matter of fact, I can show you on my phone.
It's 4:41.
I can show you on my phone when I clocked out. Seriously. There's a mobile app on my phone called Sandata.
Is it in this neighborhood or is it somewhere else? That's going to put you completely away from here. Where you work.
I go to a client's house.
Is it in this neighborhood?
My patient's on 46th and Crittenden.
Okay. How'd you get here? Did you walk here?
Yeah, I did.
He's looking at the camera stuff, and we'll get back to you in a second. All right. If we can get your stuff, we can. We will. If we can't, we can't. You'll have to come back and get it at a later time.
You just said you seen my keys, man. Like, this is crazy.
As long as at the toe.
I have a big trouble, so I know. I just don't understand.
Phoenix Late Game says, well, actually, sweetheart, if the police saw 2 dogs, they would be right. They would be right to be questioning you because black women in America have been called many nicknames. One of them is mutts, so they would be right. Oh boy. Danny Gonzalez says, says police always treat you accordingly. I watched the video where 2 men were pulled over in Arkansas with 11 pounds of weed at 2 a.m. and the officer said, look, I'm not looking for weed and I want to go home. I'm telling you.
Man, it's not that deep to me.
Okay, so we didn't answer my question earlier.
What's Alexander's number?
Who told you that where your phone was at in the car?
Who told me? I left my phone in the car when he dropped me off from work. Where else could it be?
Which was what time?
Maybe 12:30.
Oh, that's not my shit.
That's cap.
That's not my shit.
That's cap.
I don't know where it's
Did you put your phone in a specific
I
place?
swear to God, that's not my shit.
Look, my boyfriend sometimes uses my phone.
I'm just saying it's a coincidence.
I knew it wouldn't be in the back seat because he drives in the front seat. So I knew it was either in the front.
I don't even wear shoes that way. I promise you that's not
I
my
have
shit.
2 phones. I have
had
a
on
work phone
these.
and I have a regular phone.
What I had on. I just came out the house. Those are
Look,
not my
I'm
shit.
not here to start no trouble. I'm just on my phone.
That's the other bitch.
So where's who?
The next day. That's
Where is she at?
I don't know. That's the side bitch.
Does she live here? Does she live over here?
She said that's the side bitch? Oh, shit. Here we go.
I don't know where the bitch is. That's his husband. I'm his girlfriend. Okay? I'm not his husband. He has a and that's who that is. That's not me.
It's irrelevant. There's so
I
much
just came with
crime
her.
going on.
This is crazy.
Y'all worried about a boot.
That's not my damn shoe. I don't even wear them.
I'm just saying, like, come on,
5.5.
You know what I mean?
Whose size is that?
I don't know, but it seems pretty cool to be wearing slides.
I just walked over here with her.
Where?
Man,
From my
come
house.
on, man.
Where's your house?
You don't see people running
Okay,
with a
what
hoodie
street?
and
The
some short
friend's house
on.
on the Harvard.
Where?
Harvard.
Girl, you answering a lot. You answering a lot of questions for nothing.
This is crazy.
It's irrelevant.
Have mercy on my soul.
You don't have to answer shit. Know your rights like you.
I ain't worried about this
shit.
I wouldn't have got the car that's that big that he was with.
And if he was with a, who cares?
I don't care. I'm not taking a off. So, what's going on now?
We're waiting for them to look at the video or whatever.
Yeah, El Gordo says arrest them and sort it out later. Absolutely. Absolutely. They done caught this bitch on a lie. She's about to go to jail, y'all.
Arresting officer.
They're looking at the video, I guess.
I wouldn't go there. Do I run with my purse? Like I have a purse in my hand, a bag. I came with my bag.
Brittany. Yeah. Let them do their job. so we can go home. Been there, done with you guys a long time ago. Don't. I ain't got time for this person.
This bitch is about to go the fuck to jail.
I'm holding my keys. Like, you guys are really like on a whole different subject right now. I don't care. I just want my keys and my phone.
Excuse me, are you Miss Jones?
Yes.
Okay. Is your husband Douglas Jones or your boyfriend or something?
He's my boyfriend.
Gotcha. I just didn't know with Jones being the last
That's
name.
the same last name.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just coincidence, I guess.
He
Then,
has
huh?
a side
Why are you taking a picture of me?
He has a girlfriend.
I'm body cam on, so it's already recording anyway.
Who cares? So, you guys can just walk up and take pictures of people?
Yeah, everybody takes pictures.
Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of you guys.
Okay.
You know we already have a bunch
Here
of
she
devices
goes.
recording too, right?
I don't care. My phone's being recorded. Since I stepped right here.
No, not yet. Day 3.
Oh my god.
Why?
Turn around.
For what?
You're under arrest.
Uh-oh.
You're under arrest.
Uh-oh.
Turn around. Law enforcement.
Resisting.
Yep.
I wasn't.
Turn around.
Okay,
She's about to
listen.
chip out. Here we go. Here we go.
But do y'all really think somebody's gonna run and come back to see you?
Oh, hey. Oh, imagine the crack pipe that fell out.
Okay.
Wait. I missed that. What did she say? Wait. That was a little confusing.
Do y'all really think somebody's gonna run and come back to see you?
Oh, hey. Oh, imagine the crack pipe that fell out.
Okay.
Oh, you dropped your crack pipe.
Oh, that's not mine. It was right there.
I want to see the video.
Come back over here. Come back this
I'm
direction.
gonna hold on.
No, you're not gonna hold on. You're gonna listen right now. Face the car. Face the trunk of the
I
car.
want to see the video.
Allison, would you mind patting her down, please?
Yeah, for sure.
I do not have the handcuffs double locked though, just so you know.
They're not what?
They're not double locked yet, just so you know.
We wouldn't have you in this if we didn't have the we wouldn't have you.
The good thing is we don't have to prove anything to you, just to the court.
No, you guys will. Because there's no reason for me to be arrested.
Indianapolis 35.
Yes, there is. Your ass was in the car.
I've been in this.
This bitch was in the car when this went down. I don't know how the hell she got away.
It did not come out of my hands. I know they're all over the place. That was already on the floor.
That was a side bitch.
That's the one I feel back.
Explain it to the judge.
Charge me with that. I know it's in my head. That's not mine. That is not mine. I promise you.
I'll recommend that you exercise your right to remain silent.
Please, it's not mine. Okay, you said that was not on my body or anything. That's not mine.
Alright. So I'm gonna put this in your thing right here.
That's fine. Thank you.
Alright.
Never ran. No one has stepped on it. That's not my body.
Weapons or anything else like that?
Nothing at all.
Nothing. So if you can do that, then we're not having court on the side of the road.
But I want to see me on the video.
But we don't. You can see it.
No, you can see that as a judge, bitch.
Everything will be in your paperwork, okay? But we're not giving you anything. We're not obligated to.
Resisting.
Yep.
I haven't been to jail since I was 18 years old.
I haven't been to jail since I was 18 years old. That's cap.
Stop the cap.
Because you just tried to stay out of it then.
I'm 33.
All I want is.
Honest.
That bitch is 30. Oh my god. That is a hard 33. That is a very, very, very hard 33.
I didn't get run out of no vehicle. Do you really think I was? No, I was not.
I'm not saying it is. I already told you that it. I already told you it was a coincidence.
When he got done talking to
That we find one
No,
shoe.
but that's his girlfriend.
It might be his girlfriend. I don't know.
That's the side bitch, though. That's who that is.
Do you have any weapons on you?
No,
Anything
ma'am.
that would stab, sting, or poke me?
No, man. You don't need it on me.
They're gonna body scan you.
33 looking 53. Hell yeah.
Drugs on you.
I don't have any drugs on me. I don't even know.
Okay.
Don't worry about that. It's not a problem.
Now would be the time to tell us.
It's not a problem, sir. I don't have drugs on me.
Okay. That yellow bag is yours.
Yellow bag is mine.
Okay. Everything inside of it's yours.
Emo Muzz says she look rough. Yes, she does.
Yes.
So need you to stop moving
They're
around.
pushing me, man. I'm not fooling around. I'm very cold. I'm very
feet
being
for me.
very still.
Stop moving.
I'm not moving. You're pushing me. See? You're pushing me back. I'm not moving.
I'm trying to pat you down.
And I'm being very cooperable.
I am being very cooperable.
A grenade.
Yeah.
Cooperative, whatever you want to call it. I'm being cooperative.
What is this?
That's my shirt.
No, there's.
That's my. Lift it up.
Is
You'll
there another
see.
shirt in? Okay,
Yes,
I'm just
ma'am.
trying to
It's a shirt.
Okay.
See? She's gonna get an attitude every time she says something.
Have mercy. I'm just trying to make sure. Well, I mean, that's fine. I'm explaining it to you. I'm going to take these off. It's fine. Can you put it in my bag, please?
All right, just like he's asking her if you have any weapons on you at all. Because if you take it into jail, the fuck listen and make that phone.
I don't give a f.
Okay,
I don't give a f. I don't do drugs. Okay?
All right.
I don't do.
You don't do drugs, but you look like you do, bitch, at 33 going on 63.
But this is f***ing sad.
Take another step back.
I'm just sitting right here.
Okay.
You're just wasting my time.
Because I'm trying to help.
Okay, you don't have to ask me. Let them find out when I get there.
All right.
I got a question for you.
I got an answer for you.
Okay. We have a person that was at the scene that's detained that identified you and you.
But you just said you guys sent me over.
There it is. Now he's telling him, hey, your boyfriend sold you out, baby girl. Both of these niggas said that you were in the car.
Video, so
Heads Up Fiction says, how can people act so poor, so entitled, and special? I don't know.
Which one is it?
He likes petite booty.
If it's the video or the person.
She definitely got away.
That's fine. That's fine.
What?
That's fine.
Dead Game Z says, why nobody likes black women? I'm trying to tell y'all,
I
man.
don't need no damn video.
That's okay.
I wasn't with you.
Dre Raven with the $2 super chat says, she don't do drugs, the drugs do her. That's a good one.
Girl, look, if I was in right now, I'd be crying.
I'm tall as
But I don't give a f.
have mercy on my phone.
I wouldn't, even if I was in the car, I wouldn't even have no reason to run.
People run
Listen, literally, I know what the
people
police
run for
does.
nothing,
Exactly. Even if I was in the car, I would have sat there and waited.
It wouldn't make
I don't
sense
have no
for you to,
warrant.
It wouldn't make sense for you to come.
Listen to her. Even if I was in the car, I would have sat and waited. Nah, bitch. You were in the car. Oh, my God.
And it wouldn't make sense for me to come back.
Unless you left your phone in your...
Unless you... Oh, there it is. He got her. He got her. Gotcha, bitch. There it is. She talked herself right into it. Look how the cop led her right into it. There's no reason for me to come back unless you left your phone and keys. That would be a reason. See, she got out the car. She got out the car because she thought she was going to get in trouble, and she forgot her fucking phone. Now she came back for the phone trying to act brand new. I left my phone in the car. He just dropped me off, bitch. Ain't nobody buying that.
No
It
warrant.
wouldn't make sense for you to come back.
Listen.
And it wouldn't make sense for me to come back.
Unless you left your phone in your car.
No.
Got you. Got her. That's it. That's a wrap. He got you. He got you. He walked you right into it. He walked you right into it. Because what's the thing that you came here for? You came here to get your phone. There it is.
The phone. I already have a phone.
Then what'd you come back for this one for?
Because it's my work phone.
And then your keys? Is it your house key or is this your car
No,
key?
it's my car keys.
Okay. What kind of car key is it?
It is a Chevy Trailblazer.
She's all tightened up. So, all right, let's go. We're gonna go back to this trooper's car. All right, have a seat. Best way to do it, face me, sit your butt down, swing your feet in, and then you're gonna scoot your butt as far forward as you can so you can lean back and have pocket-free hands. Put your pants up. You don't wanna go in there. Just...
They better get down fast and so I can button up the right way. I ain't gonna go nowhere. Should you got it?
The driver was identified as Anthony Hayes, who was wanted on several warrants out of
Damn, I
Marion
thought for
and
sure we
Hamilton
hit fucking
counties
bingo
for
on
theft
this
and
one.
resisting law enforcement. Hayes now faces additional charges of resisting law enforcement, operating a vehicle while intoxicated, and possession of marijuana and drug paraphernalia. Police identified the other three suspects who were arrested as Douglas Jones Jr., Brittany Jones, and Taryn Saxton. Douglas Jones Jr. was also wanted on warrants out of Marion County.
Of course he was. Of course he had a fucking warrant, because why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he? All right, guys, it is now time for the main event. It is now time for the main event. It is time to react. So we are going to react to the Fresh and Fit. This was, I think this was last Friday. I think that's what it is. Don't hold me to that. But pardon me. Sorry about that. Yeah, J-Mont says sounds like backtracking. Absolutely. Let me quickly remind you guys. that Patreon is now better than ever. Okay? Patreon is now better than ever. It was Monday, Dr. BD4 says. You get access to all of this material, gentlemen. Over 1,000 episodes of TSR Live, audio and video. You get all my dating show breakdowns, 8 seasons of Love is Blind, 6 seasons of Temptation Island, 3 seasons of Married at First Sight, Perfect Match, F-Boy Island, The Ultimatum. Guys, this isn't like you're only seeing a fraction of the dating show breakdowns that will be available to you. You're also going to get access to the entire game library. All 5 books of Womanese, volumes 1 through 5, Dead Bedroom, How to Stop Female Manipulation, How to Train Your Woman, How to Properly Vet Women for Relationships, as well as the 49 Laws of Sharpe. You're going to get How to Master the Game, both audio and video. This is a 25-hour game course. 25 hours of rock-solid golden game that will turn you into a slut slayer. You're going to get the video version of the 49 Laws of Sharpe. You'll even have access to the ultimate shit test guide. But the coup de grace is that you will have access to my entire Womanese catalog, gentlemen. Womanese volumes 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, video, audio, and ebook version, starting at just $5 per month. Go to patreon.com/Donovan Sharpe for details. All right, without further ado, let's get into it.
All right, guys.
We'll introduce the
ladies. Well, I guess ladies, welcome to the show. We'll do the intros. Give us your name, your age, what you do for a living, dating status, anything you want to, of course.
Your body count.
We'll start right here. Welcome to the show.
Hi, my name is Ivy.
Konnichiwa.
I'm Korean.
You did some perfect, didn't you?
What fresh? Yo,
every time the Asian girl, she's next to me. What the fuck, man?
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh my god. At least you didn't say ni hao, so.
Ni hao?
Oh, yeah, that's
worse.
karma. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Y'all still
So,
beefing?
how old are you?
I am 27 and.
Oh, shit. Asian don't cry either. Damn.
Okay.
Oh. What do you do for it?
I am right now taking a break from career, trying to figure out something. So.
Oh, wait, no doctor?
Taking a break from Korea?
How long has your break been?
But 1 year, 2 years.
Damn.
1 year.
Wait.
But
Wait, 1 year. Hold on. 1 year, 2 years. Wait, what? 1 year or 2 years? Wait, huh?
In between, I've been doing like little thing here and there, like some side hustles, like.
Side hustles like what?
So 1 year break and you're chilling.
Well, we'll see.
She's chilling. She's lazy.
Okay, so 27?
Yeah.
All right,
27 and lazy.
Highest education level?
I
High school?
have a bachelor.
Yeah.
Oh,
degree
never mind. I
in
guess she
computer
showed me.
science.
Oh, nice.
I know it too. Math and shit.
And I was working for 2-3 years and then decided this is not a path for me. So, you know what? While I'm young, I want to.
I mean, 27 is not young.
While I'm young, I just want to fuck off and do whatever I want. Guys, only women in this country can just decide not to work and still have all of their needs met. Only women can decide, you know what? I had the job, didn't really like it. I'm just going to take a year or 2 off. Look, not a care in the world. I promise you, all of her bills are paid. She didn't have a worry in the world. I'm not going to work for a year or 2. It is what it is.
I mean, yeah, when I quit my job, so yeah.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
You ever thought about massage parlors?
Oh my god.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
What?
Anyhow, parents, are they together or no? Your parents are together or no?
Yeah.
Cool. Birth control?
No.
Dating status?
I'm married.
Oh shit!
What?
Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, well, that makes sense. That makes sense. She's married. That's why she doesn't work, but which is a W. But here's my question: where's the husband? Where's the husband? Like, if you're married, your husband should be there with you.
Your husband paying for your bills?
No.
What the? What the
I
hell?
have some savings and I do some investing. And
What the hell?
I have some savings and I do some investing. This girl is not telling us everything. There is something. She is leaving. You guys can tell that there is critical information that she is not telling us. There's critical information she is telling us. I don't know what it is, but
Is wrong with you?
What the
Okay,
hell?
so why doesn't he pay your bills?
What?
Your husband, why doesn't he pay your bills?
This is too private.
Oh, I get it. Green card. Got it.
What?
Nothing. Wait, hold on. So, how long were you married?
I mean, I don't want to talk about too much about my
I don't want to talk too much about. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there we are. Savings from what? Yeah. Oh no, man. Like there's, dude.
All right. How long have you been married?
FBI, open up. Yep.
Can you skip?
No.
Okay.
No, sweetie. No. Baby girl. You can. Hey, no. Sorry. Don't run now. Don't run now. Oh no, baby girl. Oh no, we ain't finna do that. We ain't finna do that. You don't get to show up on. You don't get to show up to Fresh and Fit. You don't get to show up to Fresh and Fit, give us a little bit of information, and then back out. Oh, no. Inquiring minds really want to know now.
3 years.
No, it's been like 5 years.
Okay, cool. 5 years.
Yeah, 5 years.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right, we wish you the best.
Thank you.
Are you South Korean or North Korean?
South.
Oh, shit. Dangerous.
Yeah.
Good answer.
Shout to BTS.
And where are you from? Are you like, I know you said you're from South Korea, but like, how long you been in the U.S.?
It's been, I came here in 2015.
Oh, so you've been here for 10 years?
About, yeah.
Oh, okay.
She belongs to the streets.
Miami the whole time, or?
No, I was in Minnesota, so I'm just...
Where, Minneapolis, or?
Yeah. Around that area.
All right, keep it real. General style chicken or orange chicken?
I don't like either.
General Tao's for the win, y'all. General Tao's chicken. Yeah, Ibn Zura says, so why are you on a clout dating podcast if you want to be private? Right. She wants to be private. It's not that she wants to be private. She wants to spin her own narrative. She wants to tell her version of the truth.
I don't like that.
You don't like that?
Fried chicken?
No.
Something right here, bro. Something Wong.
I like fried rice.
Okay.
Foie gras.
All right, body count.
Shrimp, foie gras.
Come on, you're taking a break. You're in Miami. You got savings.
I'm good.
Your husband. Oh, you said hi?
Yeah, there's something about this girl. Something about this girl is not adding up.
Yeah, it is.
Question. You like Van Cleef?
No, I don't own any.
You don't?
No.
Oh, I had a gift for you. What the? Who's jerking off right now?
It's not me. This time.
What the fuck?
I don't know what that noise was.
Okay.
All right.
Here you go. This is for you, Van Cleef.
Thank you.
It's from DPG.
It's real.
From DPG? What is that? I've heard of the DPG thing.
This is not real.
I've heard of the DPG thing. I don't know what that is.
All right, what about you? What's your name?
My name is Jazzy.
Hey
How
y'all!
old are you?
Hey y'all!
I'm 25.
Where are you from?
I'm from Maryland,
What part?
Columbia.
Don't shoot us.
Wow, not Baltimore.
I'm kidding.
Don't even.
I'm kidding.
What do you do for work?
Uh-oh.
I'm a professional choreographic dancer and a personal trainer and a gymnastics, tennis, and bodybuilding coach.
Oh, wow. So she does all
Yeah, I have a
kinds
lot. It's all fitness. It's all,
Yeah. In a
health.
realm.
Yeah, sports,
Yep.
Okay.
arts,
Highest education level completed?
bachelor's,
In?
dance, performance.
Where'd you get that from?
Yeah, Praetorian Guard says somebody's shaking their leg. Jaymont says, this girl is a problem. She's hiding behind a curtain. I'm trying to tell y'all, man.
The degree, I mean.
Like
Like
the
what
school?
Yeah.
School in Maryland.
What's the name of it?
I don't want to.
Oh my God.
You graduated, right? You don't want to
Yeah, I just don't. I don't want to.
We're an alumni of
I don't want too many people to. I like to be private.
Dude,
Nigga, you're in the pocket.
I'm so, no. You see this? You see how the hive mind works? The first bitch likes to be private. Now the second bitch all of a sudden likes to be private. My girl, you are on Fresh and Fit, sweetie. And this is guys, this is another example. This is another example of women wanting all of the benefits without any of the costs. They want to get the clout of being on Fresh and Fit and being seen live by 40,000 people, but they don't want but they still want to stay private. Sweetie, that's not the way this works. That's not the way this works. And yeah, spicy content, that's exactly what this is. That's exactly what this is.
Guys, nigga.
I know.
Yeah, but fresh.
All right, cool,
That's
cool.
true.
Cool. All right,
Yeah.
nigga. Continue.
All right, relationship status?
I'm technically single, but I have a boyfriend.
What does that even mean?
I'm sorry, technically single, but I have a boyfriend?
So like,
Bolvic says, private in public, the retardation is peak.
you know when you fill out the with the application for something,
Yeah.
it asks, are you
Single?
single,
Divorced?
married, divorced,
Separated?
separated? Exactly. I'm technically single. It doesn't ask if you have a boyfriend. Like, that's
All right,
not
how long have you
a
been together?
husband.
Oh, so she's okay. So legally she's single, but she has a boyfriend.
Very fresh.
Wait, no. She meant very fresh, not me.
Like, it's very new.
Okay.
It's a new
Like
relationship.
Less than a month?
It's like 3 months.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's like fresh.
You live here in
Yeah, she ain't claiming him. She ain't claiming
Let me know
him.
you're just visiting.
I live here.
Okay.
Mhm.
Are your parents together?
No.
Birth control?
No.
Body count?
Skip.
All right, 200. All right, cool. What about you?
Yep, there it is.
All right, and race is black?
No.
What are you?
Hey, yo.
Multiracial.
Haitian?
Oh, here we go. I'm multiracial. Here we go. I'm multiracial. Bitch, you black. Stop.
Racial?
All right, what is
Everybody wants to be special.
So my biological sperm donor is Indian, and my mom is Native American and Brazilian, but I'm black, though. It's a
going on
lot.
here,
It's a
bro?
lot. It's a lot.
How many parents do you got?
So like I'm multiracial, but like to the society looking at me, I'm black.
Okay, okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
right. Exactly. I'm sure you are multiracial, but society sees you as black.
Like,
has a lot
I
of
get
parents.
German, Scottish, and English, but I'm black.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe that. I believe it.
Yeah. But I'm really
okay,
white.
just so I have this right. So, your biological father is Indian?
Correct.
And when I say India, like India, not Native American, right?
Yes.
And then your biological mom is Brazilian and
Mixed.
Native American?
Yeah.
Come again.
Yeah, Fernando Caballero says, did her mom take multiple cream pies or something? Yeah, maybe. I can already tell that getting information out of this panel is going to be like pulling teeth, y'all.
Like, or like a dark Brazilian, maybe? Because there are some that look black.
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay, all right.
Just call her a mutt, bro. Just call her a mutt.
Sure.
All right. Who's up next?
What about you?
Hi, my name is Sophia.
Party voice.
Sorry.
Yeah, she has party voice, absolutely.
I'm 19.
All right, where are you from?
19, you already got
I'm
party
from
voice?
South Florida, closer to Fort Lauderdale, though.
Okay. What do you do for work?
I'm a licensed health insurance agent.
So she's making the money.
Highest education level. Well, you're 19, so probably high school.
Well, I'm in college.
Okay. What are you studying?
Okay.
Business administration.
Okay.
Do you make money though from health insurance?
That's a good question. So
That
I'm
is
new-
a no.
new to it, and it's the most money I've made so far, and I'm 19, so I'm not complaining.
Oh, good shit. How much you made?
Okay.
On a good, like a super good week, my best week, I was supposed to make like 2,300 in like 1 week.
Okay.
But
It's not
you
bad for a
know,
19-year-old.
That's pretty
they
good.
got chargebacks and
Yeah,
stuff.
it is
though,
what it is.
At
Yeah.
the end of the month, I feel like they let me make more money so they could take more from me.
Yeah, it's not an easy job to do.
Yeah.
Gotcha, bitch.
All right. Let's see here. Relationship status?
I'm talking to someone.
All right.
Wait, are you fucking though?
Yeah, she is.
Damn.
Cause you're dating. Why you looking at me like that?
Perhaps.
Oh, that's a hell yeah.
That's a hell yeah.
All right. Birth control for you?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Birth control for you? Or
No.
are your parents together?
No.
All right. And what's your ethnic
Of course
background?
I'm Venezuelan and Costa Rican.
Venezuelan.
All right.
How'd that happen?
It's random.
All right.
I
Who's
don't
up
even
next?
know.
Wait.
Oh yeah.
Wait. So you're 19 years old, right?
Yeah, I'm 19.
All right.
Uh-oh.
What's your body count?
3.
3 this week?
19.
3 forever.
You sure?
I'm 100% positive.
Oh, you know what? How many blowjobs you giving?
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
more than 3.
You really gets about it?
That's where he gets
To
them.
be honest with you, like how many blowjobs you giving?
Yep.
I feel
And she has, oh, no. Nope. Sorry. I'm sorry. No, there's no way this girl has a 3 body count. There is no way this girl has a 3 body count. Dre Raven says, I'm calling cap on her selling insurance. So am I. Because insurance salesmen don't have tattoos. I would never buy insurance from somebody who has tattoos. Ever.
My family's watching.
You could have lied about the
Probably
blowjobs.
like 4 or 5.
4.
Okay.
Bitch. I'm sorry. The reason why we know this chick's body count is more than 3 is because she has a tattoo and a bull ring. I'm sorry, man. If you have a tattoo and a bull ring, then your body count's over 3.
We're going there.
And at times 3.
All right.
All right.
All right. What about you?
Yeah, man, what's your name?
Hi, I'm Esther.
Hey, y'all.
How old are you?
Esther. That's her name. I remember Esther. I do, and that's the bitch from Pop the Balloon.
Before.
Where are you from?
Minnesota?
Minneapolis?
Yeah.
Okay. You live here now or you're just visiting?
I'm just visiting.
All right. What do you do for work?
I am a nurse.
You're a nurse?
Mhm.
Oh,
Wait, a
hell no.
nurse?
Oh, hell no, bro.
I hear that.
Oh,
I hear that a lot. What was that?
Highest education level completed?
My associates, but I'm going back to school.
Relationship status?
Single.
Of course she is. She's a nurse.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, you're a nurse.
Are your parents together?
No, they're not.
And then, fresh, your favorite question?
Are those titties real?
Actually,
Yeah, of course they are fresh.
I don't
Come
know.
on.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can answer that.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, do you think they're real?
Nigga, they're yours.
Do you think they're real?
I mean, I wouldn't know until Chris touches them.
No.
Oh my
I mean,
Chris? Go ahead, Chris.
I mean,
I wouldn't know.
Hey, Chris, do your thing, man.
why you ask fresh?
Chris, let us know.
If they look
I'm
real,
kidding.
then they're real.
Okay, great. Birth control?
No.
Okay. Any kids?
Uh-oh. Living on the edge.
Ethnic background, black?
Black, yeah.
Hey, y'all.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
She said she is.
Look at Chris.
24.
24.
Like white guy.
Do you like white guys?
24.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. His birthday's next week. Thursday.
Oh, fine.
Give me fire.
All right, hold on.
Nah, he's
I'll
donated
upgrade
$200.
him.
He's not broke at all. Sorry, 200 subs. That's a lot of money.
Somebody was saying something.
Oh, no, man. Something's...
No, cool.
Oh, okay. I heard somebody trying to say something. Okay.
No, that was me.
Okay.
Duh.
What about you? What's your name?
Wait, all right, nurse.
Nurse.
Come on, nurse. Tell me. Body count. Come on, let's go.
Oh, me?
Yeah,
body
you.
count,
Yeah,
Oh,
you.
I'm sorry, I just like spaced out.
Yeah, you did.
I heard like a crazy man's voice.
Oh, yeah?
That's you?
What, it's got semen in your head?
Maybe.
Yeah, got like crazy semen in your head?
Crazy, yeah, all of it.
So you hear voices in your head?
Oh.
Yeah, so tell me your body count.
I'm sensing some tension over here.
Classified.
Oh, okay. Is that high?
Classified, bitch.
High, low.
Oh, okay.
All perspective.
Yeah, I mean,
It's all perspective. Oh, she thinks she's a slick one.
2 dicks at one time?
Okay.
Oh, hey, ho, hey, ho.
Name, age.
I'm Sylvia, I'm 19.
What do you do for work?
Damn, a lot of 19-year-olds.
OnlyFans and OnlyFans management.
There it is. There it is. That's it. 19 years old, and the world already knows what she looks like naked.
Where are you from?
Jacksonville,
Highest education level?
high school.
Parents together or no?
No.
Dating status?
I have a boyfriend.
How long you guys been dating?
It's my ex. I got back with my ex, so technically like 3 years, but we just got back together 2 months ago. So.
Good shit. Wait, who apologized first? You or him?
Both?
She.
Nah, somebody did.
Nah, she did. She apologized. That's what it was.
Come on.
It was her.
It was him. Yep.
Nah, that's cap. That's cap.
Not the cap.
It was definitely her.
What do you say?
He said he missed me and I missed him, so we got back together.
Oh, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet. Come on, man.
I just want to bust a nut. Okay.
Okay. 19 years old and her life is already over.
Parents together?
No.
Birth control?
No.
Body count?
I don't want to talk about that.
All right.
All right. Welcome back.
Hey.
Been a while.
Yeah, it has been.
Hi, guys.
Who?
Okay, name, age.
What is
My name's Kiera. I'm 19 years old.
Where you from?
What the
I grew
fuck? Where are they finding all these 19-year-olds?
in Polk City and Ocala.
All right. Dating status?
I'm single.
Still? Goddamn, nigga.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Highest education level?
I'm currently in college.
Nice.
Yeah.
What are you studying?
Medical science for radiology, MRI.
For medical?
Oh, shit.
Do you work now or?
Well, my hours got cut because of college, so like it's like iffy.
Or what do you do?
Yep. J-Mont says her ex got back with her after she started OF. Absolutely. Absolutely. He's like, oh, okay, well, I can pimp this girl out. What a waste. What a waste. Dude, beautiful girl. Beautiful girl. She's fresh-faced, and she does OnlyFans. Insane.
I still work at Target for Starbucks.
Target?
Yeah, Target.
Target.
Relationship status, you said single. Are your parents together?
She's married, but no.
Well, cause your mom remarried.
No. She just got married. Well, I guess remarried, yeah.
Okay, so, all right, but not with your biological father.
No.
I was just not with him. Okay, birth control for you?
No.
All right, ethnic background?
German, Trinidadian, Blackfoot Indian, Black African American, and
what the fuck?
What else?
What the
How many parents do you got?
My mom's German, and my dad is Trinidadian, Blackfoot Indian, and Black African American.
How many parents do you have?
So your dad is black, mom is white.
Yeah.
All right, body count.
No. It's low. I'm not saying it on here.
Wait, it's low.
Is it more than 5?
No.
Less than
around
5.
here?
Yeah, definitely less than 5.
Okay, so 4.
Less than 4.
4.5.
Okay.
It's not high. Like what?
Are you high?
No.
Sure. Yeah, sure. Okay.
And just so I make sure I get this right, German Jew, right?
Yeah, my mom's a Jewish from Holland.
All right.
You said a Jewish? What the fuck does that mean?
No, I was saying German Jewish.
Oh, but you said a Jewish.
But like, I'm a Christian Jew though, so it's like.
What does that mean?
I believe in Jesus.
Good job.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's an ethnicity.
Yeah, good job.
So.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Okay, what about you?
Still handing out loans, though, on high interest. All right. What about you? What's your name?
Hi, my name is Liz Maylene.
I'm sorry, Maylene?
Liz Maylene.
Oh, Liz Maylene. All right. Do they call you Liz for short, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Okay. How old are you?
I'm 18.
Where are you from?
Dude! Oh,
Indianapolis, Cuba.
She needs to get some electrolysis because looks like she's got a little bit of a mustache, but that's cool.
When did you come to America?
Yesterday.
2011, probably.
All right, so were you born here or?
No, I was born in Cuba.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Are
she
you a
sounds
US citizen or
American.
no?
Yeah.
Okay, so your parents, you were born there, but your parents are citizens.
I'm a citizen.
No, but I'm saying like your parents were citizens when you were born in Cuba.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Please, don't shout at us. Don't shout, please.
Okay.
All right.
Penis.
All right, so,
My bad.
but do you live in Miami now, or where do you live?
I live in Florida City.
Oh my God, is that the hood?
That's
No,
the hood right
that's
there.
like up north.
What the fuck, nigga? That's the hood, bro. That's killer. That's crazy.
That's
son.
cute. Isn't that like a little
yeah, bro. That's survival there.
Boom, baby.
You know, I just don't leave the house.
Makes sense.
It's really not that bad.
Yeah, she's 18. So.
Isn't that kind of far from here too?
Very south, I believe. Very south.
Isn't that close to Pork and Beans? Or no?
No, no, more south, way more.
More south? God damn, nigga, that's in the middle of
Further
nowhere.
than the Homestead?
Past Kendall, right?
We're talking around that area.
Around Homestead?
Dude, that's
Okay,
nowhere
but
land.
Florida City, yeah, no middle,
I
nowhere.
used to go to Bogies by Kendall. That's way down from there, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Holy.
All right. What do you do? For
I don't work. I just go to school.
All right. College, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Okay. What are you majoring in?
Psychology.
All right. Relationship status?
Single.
All right. Are your parents together?
No.
Birth control for you?
No.
Body count?
1.
You paused for that?
Yeah, you paused
She paused for that?
Wait,
He said,
I thought you said inside the whole time.
I did, but
Oh, you did,
know,
but what?
I didn't always live in Florida City.
He came over.
At 18? That's crazy, bro.
That's crazy.
Yo, how many subs did DPG gift?
200?
Sometimes Rumble doubles it.
Nah, nigga, I think he donated all that shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy.
man.
200.
Thanks, bro.
Shout out DVG, man. Thank you very much, bro. What was I gonna say? Anything else? Oh,
Actually, I'm 28.
all right, 28. And that's the first time I've had someone correct their age.
Oh, yeah.
You got older?
I'm older.
I'm older now.
What is
what
your birthday?
the,
or something?
is there? Do you guys have a leftover woman phrase in South Korea?
If she's not married by like 25.
Okay, so with Chinese, right? Not to. I'm just trying to figure out if you guys have something similar. In China, any woman I think is 25 or above or 30 or above, they call them shin yu, which means leftover woman.
Okay.
Is there a phrase like that in South Korea for women that are older? There's not.
Never heard of it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. MLD talks about this. They call girls in Japan who are over 25 and not married. They call them Christmas cake. You know, like leftover Christmas cake.
You guys are a bit more like liberal than China. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're pretty liberalized, man. They're a democracy.
I'm saying
right?
very.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so ladies, here's the first question for you guys on the panel. So let's say dating in itself has a lot of issues, of course. But when it comes to gifts and money, what is the most you ever gave your ex-boyfriend or lover at a time? For example, his birthday, anniversary, or just because you love him. The most money you spent on your boyfriend. We'll start here.
I've never spent money on my boyfriend.
That's really sad.
I guess you could say that.
Go back to
But you don't have one, do you? Wait, are you talking about your last ex?
Yeah, your last ex.
Yeah, I've never spent money on my boyfriend.
So what'd you do for him?
Exist.
Okay, that's original.
At least you told
This
me.
bitch said exist. Oh my god.
That's good. That's good. Yo, DPG, stop, bro. God damn. Is that 300 more? Bro, this nigga wildin'.
Yeah.
By the way, his
Shout out to
birthday's
DPG, man.
next
Thank you.
Thursday.
Okay. You gotta take him out, bro.
No, nigga, you too.
I'm not going to club.
I took him out last time. Yep, you gotta go. It's his wish. Yep. Yo, DPG is set in stone. He has to go. Woo, let's go. Chat, you heard it here first. He has to go. You know, we'll stream it on Calendar Club. That'll make it worth it. Let's fucking go. All right, what about you?
He wasn't my boyfriend. It was more like a talking stage.
Okay.
Wait, what happened? Somebody's laughing at something back there.
So what'd you do for him?
Exist.
Okay, that's original.
At least you told me.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that's
God.
good. Yo, DPG, stop, bro. God damn. Is that 300 more? Bro, this nigga wildin'.
Yeah.
By the way, his
Shout out to
birthday's
DPG, man.
next
Thank you.
Thursday.
Okay. You gotta take him out, bro.
No, nigga, you too.
I'm not going to club.
I took him out last time. Yep, you gotta go. It's his wish. Yep. Yo, DPG is set in stone. He has to go. Woo, let's go. Chat, you heard it here first. He has to go. You know, we'll stream it on Calendar Club. That'll make it worth it. Let's fucking go. All right, what about you?
It was more like a talking stage.
Okay.
What?
Chat, you see what did that, bro?
Like whenever he was
Let's get in there
hungry,
real fast, you
I
feel me?
like got him McDonald's, or like whenever he needed help with something, I gave him money so he can get like his birth certificate and stuff like that.
What the?
Yeah, because like he needed it, so I was helping him.
So what's the monetary amount that you spent?
I'm gonna probably say like, oh, I also pay for his haircut, so maybe like $40. That's a lot.
$40 for bitch. That ain't nothing.
Okay, how old was he?
He was 19, I was 18. That was the one who like kind of like pushed me off because I was like a little like too clingy or talking to him too much. But yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. Okay, what about you?
Probably like nice dinners or like for a birthday or a
Reverend Brown with the $10 super chat says what she just said describes the average woman's responsibility in a relationship. Yeah, just exist.
occasion. Like his birthday's coming up, so and he's watching, so I don't want to say what I.
But what's
got
the
him,
max you spent so far?
Like 3K.
What?
Whoa. Okay.
What was 3K?
Wow.
Well, I'm not telling. He's watching. I'm not gonna say what I got.
Oh, you mean this time? This time?
Yeah, this time. Yeah, right now.
Okay. Good shit.
Currently.
Cute.
Wait, you're not single, right?
No, I have boyfriend.
Cool. Yeah. Just making sure. 3K was a lot.
Yeah.
Just saying. All right. What about you?
Hey y'all! Altogether, I'd say like
Come on. Spit it out.
over 10K.
Oh,
What?
Wait, wait, wait.
Oh, that's bullshit. Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Okay. What do you get him?
Everything.
What's the biggest item you bought him that was like expensive?
A truck.
What?
What?
Why not?
No, she said she's single.
Wait, you got money? And you're single?
She's a nurse, so it's probably a six-figure earner.
Are you a traveling nurse?
I am, yeah.
All right, perfect.
Wait, you travel too?
Yeah.
By the way, I'm single, by the way.
Are you a
I'm
friend?
single.
Hold on, Fresh. Fresh, you got a rock, paper, scissors.
Hey, man. Not on crack, nigga. All right, but I might. Okay, cool. What about you?
Plane ticket to Nevada.
Oh, plane ticket to Nevada.
Oh.
Cheap as hell. Okay. How much that cost? $200? 300?
Probably like 400.
Tell me you got him first class.
These bitches. All right,
No.
let's. Okay,
Going forward.
I like to see the
It's not
reactions.
because people have been getting way more than you guys in one night. And we'll play a video real quick so you guys can watch it and see what's happening. We need video bills, if you don't mind. Or Chris. Oh, he's in the bathroom? Come on, guys.
It's my boobs.
We'll play right now. As Bills gets back, or Mo gets back.
All right, we can raise some chats. No biggie.
Oh, right here. We got it.
We got it?
Yes, we do.
All right, cool.
Right here. Boom. All right.
Ooh, who is this? She looks good, which means she's probably a hoe.
Here we go, fellas.
18.
What's the most amount of money you've spent on a man in one night?
Like $10.
Like 20.
Out of all your relationships, that's the most?
I'd say, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's flip it.
Did that more than you. That's fucked up. Continue.
Mind you, they're both 18.
Yeah.
So.
They're her age.
Yeah.
What's the most amount of money a man has spent on you in a night?
18 dressed like that?
Yeah, bro.
And
Looking
Brickle?
like that?
Well, I mean, you've seen when we set up the table what the hell's going on.
Oh, yeah. The girls who were at 16, yeah.
Like 20,000.
Around there.
20,000? Yeah. Were you all together at the time, or?
Yeah, we were.
It was a 2-man.
It was a 2-man?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here in Miami.
How do you even get into that situation?
We just walk around here and they'll hit us up.
Yeah. Or
There you go. All
they'll
you gotta
come
do
up
is
to
walk
us
around.
and ask for our numbers or something.
It's that easy.
Yeah.
No, it's not that easy. It is, but it's not.
Okay. So when that guy spent 20K on the two of you, like, what happened?
We just hung out.
We just hung out.
Yeah.
We had dinner.
We had dinner, went to a few clubs, went on the...
Yo,
Look
what
at
the
this.
fuck is it you wearing? Rain boots?
It looks like she's wearing like a rag or something.
What the fuck?
On the yacht.
So coming out of that experience, is that the expectation going forward from, like, your man?
Yes. Yes.
You want him to drop the bag on you?
He doesn't have to, but I'd prefer.
Okay.
We just feel like if we're gonna settle for someone, we want to settle for someone worth it.
Yeah.
And who values us.
Exactly.
Because we don't care for being in a relationship, so they have to be special.
But these guys who did that, were you in a relationship with them or no?
No.
It was the first time we met.
Literally.
Jesus.
All right.
Oh my god.
First night, 20K. What's the response to that? Think it's real? Think they're capping? What'd they do?
I mean, it is what it is. You know.
That's a shit answer.
Well, you got
man.
0. They got 20K.
Okay, that's great for them.
You don't deserve 20K?
I mean, I wouldn't say I don't deserve it, but
Dude, these bitches ain't never spent no goddamn money on they man. Stop it.
I mean, do you
So
though?
why did they get it and you didn't get it?
we're different people, different lives, different everything.
This bitch needs to speak up,
What do you
man.
think they did to get 20K?
I don't know.
Dude, spit on that thing.
Ah,
What
there
else?
it is. Hawk to.
I don't know. I kind of zoned out. I'm sorry. Oh.
Stupid.
But I don't know. They probably, I don't know.
Wait, hold on.
Who knows? What if the guys, what if they were like filthy rich and they just wanted to like spend their
Didn't tell
money?
me, Chris, you know,
Okay.
better topics to come on the podcast tonight. And then you zone out from Mario mic is fucked up.
You said it.
What?
You're straight.
Yeah, good. Oh, sorry, my headphone. Oh, anyways, yo, you get one more chance.
All right.
You get one more chance.
Okay. But like, who knows? Like, what if they're just like filthy rich and like they just want to spend their money?
Yeah. Okay.
They could have done something else because like it's Miami.
What do you think?
They could have done anything.
Like?
Sexual or.
Ah, there we go.
Gooning. People say gooning.
Oh,
Gooning is personal, isn't it?
Jacking off.
What is gooning?
Jacking off.
Okay, well, they could have done anything.
Right. For the money.
Yeah.
All right. What about you?
It's Miami. I mean, they're pretty. They have pretty faces. I mean, even though we were talking about the boots, personally,
Pretty faces. It's debatable.
as far as I could tell from back here, they had pretty
It's
faces.
makeup.
Really easy to get into a section if you're a pretty girl. So 20K.
No, really?
Bottles, drinks. It's kind of the normal here at Miami at clubs, don't you think?
Yeah, she knows. She knows. See, she knows.
What about you? What do you think?
Cap.
You think it's cap?
Cap as in they didn't get the 20K, or they
Cap as
did
in-
something else to get the 20K.
Cap as in they didn't get the 20K.
Well, remember, I think the claim is they spent 20,000 on them.
Yeah.
That's the claim, not that they got
On
the
them
money.
together, meaning 10K each.
Basically.
I think maybe probably between them taking them to dinner, yacht, all this other shit.
20K.
Yeah.
Looking like that, cap.
Yeah.
Okay. So you think they're not worth 20K?
Looks like we're getting up to the part. Looks like we are getting to the part where I guess they talk about her and Aaron the plumber.
I don't think anyone's worth 20K.
You don't live here, right?
No. Would you spend 20K on that?
Of course
The
not.
boots, especially. Exactly.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Of course. So, you know.
I'll buy a car before I pay down that money.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Value. So if you gotta spend 20K on, that, you ain't him for real.
You ever heard the saying?
Chris E says, God, why do you talk so much when you know so little? I don't know. It's like the less they know, the more they want to talk. It's weird.
Ain't tricking if you got it.
There's tricking and then there's just like desperation, buddy.
True. Very
Come
true.
on.
Okay.
Yeah. You can tell this girl is really, she's like wannabe bougie. She's wannabe bougie. And I didn't pick up on any C-thrim on her appearance on Pop the Balloon or Find Love, but I think we're going to learn a lot more about her here.
What about you?
So I feel like it really depends on what you're looking for. Like, they said it themselves. They weren't looking for a relationship. They're just looking to get tricked on for real.
You think they got 20K?
I think they might be capped.
What about you?
She knows.
I think that it's possible that they could be telling the truth because
she
this
knows
is
that ain't.
Miami
Oh
after
no,
all.
she knows that ain't true.
Oh,
She
and
knows.
you don't really have to look like much. You just have to have a vagina and wear heels and be scantily clad to kind of get whatever from whoever. You have like a lot of guys that come from other countries and they just want to have a good time, have a good night, and they think, especially women that look like those ones, they think they can just pick them up and spend money on them and then they're going to get them to sleep with them. And that's all they really want, and to just have fun, and that's what it costs to have fun out here. So they could be capped because they weren't really pretty. They weren't ugly, but they weren't like, oh my God. So
Okay. So you're saying it could be either or.
it could be either or. Yeah. I don't know.
And what about you? What do you think?
I thought I did not. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Miami is a new thing, so they might not.
Something's up with this girl. I already know.
You've been here for 10 years, though, right?
Not in Miami.
No, her.
Yeah.
For 10 years, what?
You said you've been here in Miami for 10 years.
No, in Minnesota. So it's
How much
different.
how much time did you spend in
Minnesota?
Yeah, before you came here.
I'm maybe 8 years, 9 years. I just
Oh, so you
okay,
know.
so you've been in Miami for 2.
No, I
Okay.
live in Naples.
Oh,
you live in Naples. Do you
I'm
see? Like, dude, look, man, like, guys, you can tell, you can always tell when someone is not being completely honest because every time we talk to her, she is forced to clarify something. First, we thought she was in Miami for 10 years. Then she was in Minnesota for 8. It's like she's having to clear things up all the time.
It's visiting.
Got it.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
Naples is a whole other. For those that are wondering, that's on the Gulf of America side.
Yeah, very green. How's dating in Naples? Actually, no, you're married, so it don't matter, right?
Yeah, but everyone is old, so no, I don't know.
How old's your husband?
3-4 years older.
Okay.
How old is your husband? 3-4 years older. Why does she never gives an exact number? I've been in here for, I took 1, maybe 2 years off. I was in Minnesota for 8, maybe 9 years. I've been in Naples for 1, maybe 2 years. How old's your husband? 3, maybe 4 years older. I don't know, man. Like, dude, something's weird about this girl, man.
I'm curious about your husband, but
yeah, me too.
Wait. So
I'm curious about a lot of things because something ain't adding up.
he's where now?
Something's
he's
not
back in Naples.
Yeah.
Wait. Why you sound like it's
Look. She said, yeah. Look how quiet she said this. Watch.
I'll move on.
Wait. So
No. We ain't letting that go.
He's back in Naples.
Yeah. See, she's like, yeah.
Wait. Why you sound like it's disappointed? He's like, yeah.
I'm just a private person.
All right, so.
Well, then what are you doing on Fresh and Fit, sweetie? You are on the number one men's podcast on the planet. But you want to talk about, I'm a very private person? No, you're not. There are just details about you that you don't want us to know. Anytime we get close to the truth with this girl, it's, well, I'm a private person. Then what are you doing on Fresh and Fit?
Oh, how long are you in Miami till?
I'm leaving tomorrow.
So how long you been in Miami?
I came here yesterday.
To do what?
To see my friend.
What friend?
To see my friend. Here we go.
Right here.
Who?
Me.
Man, you a freak. Oh, see, I knew it, man. So
wait, who's the friend? I missed that. Was it the 19-year-old?
To do what?
To see my friend.
What friend?
Right here.
Who?
Me.
Man, you a freak. Oh, see, I knew it, man. So you came to Miami, see your friend who's a freak. Hey, girls trip. Okay, all right, shout out to you.
Crazy, but you know.
Come on, all right. Yeah. I mean,
See, she's with the black girl. See that? See that? Single women keep women single.
You're a nurse. You fly. You travel nurse. Come on, your body count's up there.
I heal people.
You heal this dick, yeah.
Yeah, sexual healing.
My body count's like 0 to 1,000, like miles.
Yeah. Up high, miles high.
Yeah.
Hey, and hey, listen, man. Hey, you two girls are trouble, man. You go to Van Dome, you go to Live.
All the way.
You know, make some money.
She's on that demon time.
Oh, somebody I Live? Yeah. Hey.
Yeah, Jaymont says, or she doesn't want people watching to put 2 and 2 together. Absolutely. Ibn Zuhr says, these girls are all deceptive, and it's been a recurring theme these last few episodes. Yeah, they're very, very careful about what they say now.
Hey, listen.
But again, this is why girls are afraid to go on Fresh and Fit, because we got the womanese translator.
Wait, okay, be honest. Can you understand what he's saying in the club?
What he be saying?
Yeah, do you understand what he's saying in the club?
I can barely understand him now.
Facts. Yo, I'm lit. Hey, Fresh, but you know what I mean?
The henny down.
Wait, okay. When he met him, was he dancing with a girl? Was he having fun?
No,
He was trying to dance with me.
Fresh.
What happened?
Fresh.
I'm here now.
Fresh. She's lying.
Okay.
Wait.
Tell me what happened,
Wait, hold on. I met you where?
Live.
No, because I was not Live.
Oh, well, someone looks just like you.
Oh,
I guess we all
yeah?
look alike, right?
Oh, so you that's what that random niggas then?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you're a hoe.
All the way.
All right, well, shout out to you, man, for being a hoe.
She seems very cool, calm, and collected. She I think she's thinking, I got this.
Well, for a minute. Because I was not Live.
Oh my god.
Looks just like you.
How'd you guys meet? I don't know. Wait. Who put you on the panel?
See?
What the fuck is going on?
Fresh.
I am
she's playing the
private
game. It's all
person.
fine.
Okay, cool. All right, in any case.
All right, how do you guys know each other? I know you guys are from both Minnesota.
We actually met at a like a couples thing.
I told you, bro.
A couples thing? She said at a couples thing. So does that mean the black girl? Does that mean Esther has a girlfriend or a boyfriend too?
When you're with Ring Guy?
Yeah. I love that Ring Guy. Okay, I love that name.
Okay.
I told you.
Wait, so you guys switched?
Get home and swap.
Yeah.
Shout out to Drake, yeah.
Damn, what did I miss?
Wait, so you're swinger?
So she's a swinger. Oh, she's a hoe. Here we go. Yep, she's a hoe.
I just said swing.
Nah, I'm kidding. I'll stop the camera.
You serious, nigga? No way.
No. It was a church thing.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, come on, even worse,
Okay, see that? See? She thinks she's funny.
bro.
You guys are Christian, Catholic.
Christian.
That's what. Okay.
All right, come on, man.
I don't know, man.
Oof, I sense some, evil energy over there.
Here? Don't worry. I'll cleanse you later.
Here we go.
So,
Fantastic.
I'll just say this from the video. I believe them 100%. Because I got friends literally here in Miami,
You.
and they spend, huh? No, nah, nigga. I get them for free. They spend on a minimum on table and drinks in the night at least 10 to 15K.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. That literally makes me sick.
Which, quite frankly, they're going to go to jail at some point.
Wait,
But
who?
the rest of them have money.
Who?
What? Bro, come on, man. So it's like, they can spend the money easily. But the point is, will they smash? Probably not. Because it's just too much. Now, it depends directly, then for sure. But again, 20K in Miami is not hard to do. A yacht's like what, 7K, 8K? A table's 5K? That's already almost 20K right there.
I think what
That is
happened was
Wait, dude, can you imagine dropping? Oh my God, I'm so glad. I am so glad I'm out of the game, y'all. I'm so, dude, I can't even imagine what it's like. I can't even imagine what it's like for dudes at clubs now, man.
because they were spending the money anyway.
Yeah,
they're getting it.
Yeah, King Life says, I ain't spending no 15K. Hell no, I ain't spending that god. Oh, hell no.
Table, getting a yacht. Girls were invited. They were just a part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I think. I don't think they spent
I
$20,000 just
agree.
on them.
I'm sure there were other girls there too.
Yeah. Like one thing that I've noticed about women is like they like to sensationalize their position. And, you know, oh,
Yep.
look, these guys
Yep.
spent this money, but it's like they didn't spend
Yep.
it on you.
Yes, there it is. There it is. Yep.
You were just there because they had something going on and you got invited because you were at the right place at the right time.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
I agree.
that's what I think more than likely probably happened.
But still, to experience that at 18,
oh, yeah.
it's
well,
crazy.
no, they're cooked because you can see now already it's already starting to formulate the way that they interpret how men should treat them.
And then he asked him,
And to get that at 18.
your next boyfriend, what do you expect from him? The same.
Wild.
Same or more. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
And they're 18 years old.
Yeah.
Wait. So someone in the chat said the black girl got exposed for scamming Aaron the plumber.
What?
Oh!
Wait a minute. You're from that show. Pop the balloon.
Show? What show?
Oh, look at her. Oh, what show? Oh, she knows. Uh-oh.
Thinking
Uh-oh.
that's you. Bro, pull up.
That's
Aaron
her.
the plumber,
That's
pop
her.
the balloon.
That's fucking her.
Yo.
That is her. There she goes. Going right to the cup. Yes,
So
sir.
you scammed?
Yes, sir.
Gotcha, bitch.
That's the bitch. Here we go.
Okay.
Okay, pop the balloon, right? It's a segment with Arlette, right? And she brought on Aaron the plumber, which is popping off because his wild antics, whatever. And I think she won with him that segment, and they walked off. And then what happened is, he said that she finessed him during that process.
Did she?
It was you, nigga. What the fuck?
Dude, see, I hate women like this. Did she? She's trying to play coy, and did she? Well, I hate bitches like this. Reverend Brown with the $10 super chat says, off topic, Don, but Angel Reese got picked to be on the WNBA cover of 2K26. Absolutely ridiculous how she took that spot that Caitlyn deserved. Yeah. Listen, man, the W is going to fuck this up. Just let them keep doing what they're doing.
Fuck. Yo, pull up that video, bro.
All right. Well,
Anyone got it?
Don't
Aaron
worry.
the plumber.
Don't worry.
Aaron the plumber, pop the balloon.
Okay.
Should be the actual video.
Finesse? What? Like which one is it?
The
Or just
video
put,
of the finesse?
A girl exposed or whatever.
Yo, also, guys, while we wait for them to pull this up, just so you guys know, we're probably going to start streaming on Rumble and Kick only soon.
Yep.
So be ready, guys. We're going to more than likely start migrating over from YouTube soon. It might take a couple months, but like we are, like, get ready. We're getting
there.
Yeah, we're gonna start moving. So look, if you guys don't mind doing me a solid, kind of get used to Kick. Go on over to kick.com/fresh and fit. Can we drop the link for them in there?
Be on the screen, actually.
Yeah, let's bring it up
Rumble
on
too.
there because we're gonna slowly start to migrate you guys over there. We got what, like 16, 17,000, around almost 20,000 you guys watching right now live.
Yeah.
So without view botting, by the way, unlike all these other motherfuckers that
No
view
view botting.
No view botting. So yeah, guys, if you wanna, we're gonna start moving that soon. So and then the show's gonna be better because we won't be having to fucking censor ourselves as much. So we're gonna drop the Kick link for you guys right here in the thing, or you can watch our Rumble, either one. So yeah, we're very soon, guys. We're gonna probably stop streaming this shit on YouTube. So probably within like the next month or two. So don't worry, it'll be a slow switch over, but I want you guys to kind of get used to and comfortable at using Kick and or Rumble, whichever one you guys prefer, or Castle Club. So you got three options: Castle Club, or even not X. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Don't watch on X.
Also, I found a
More
video.
on X too.
By the way, this is not to call you out, but it's funny because this episode was hilarious, actually, because that segment that he did with you and you guys winning,
Allegedly.
All right, nigga. Let's complete the video.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
See, this is, guys. This is. This is when things really start to get annoying. It's almost like she's trying to play coy. She's admitting it without admitting it. I want to see her get really uncomfortable. It's time to make this bitch uncomfortable. Let's see how she handles it.
Mo, here's the video, man. Y'all niggas too slow. Here we go. The video's in chat. All right, listen. I didn't day. I don't know what happened, but tell us what happened.
All right. So, play it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Full screen.
Oh, here she
I
goes.
feel
I
like
know what you're talking about.
All right. So,
Liable. You
Castle this bitch,
All right, so
man.
who's that
Castle
girl at the
her.
very end?
She's really pretty, but
Let's zoom in a little bit closer.
Wait. Oh my God, that is you.
Let's play the video because the chat don't lie, man. They've been right about everything.
And bring out our next single guy. Hello, welcome. I'll have you hold this.
Ooh.
All right, if we can have your name.
My name's Aaron.
Aaron, how old are you?
Ma'am, I'm 29.
29, okay, and what do you do?
I'm a licensed plumber.
Okay, very cool.
Yes.
And now, what do you look for in a woman?
I look for a woman that's not promiscuous.
Woo!
And,
There it is. He came right out. He came right out and said it.
has a career going for herself.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
And now, what are some of your deal breakers?
Deal breaker, being promiscuous, not cleanly, don't have a career, nothing really going for yourself.
Okay. All right. So we did get a pop balloon. Let's go
Okay.
ahead and go on over there and see what's going on.
Yes.
y'all gonna skip.
All right. If we can have your name and age and why you popped your balloon.
It's been a while.
Hi, my name and why you ended up popping your. And I was, she someone that's your type?
She all right. You know, you're not really my type. I don't mean to be disrespectful.
No disrespect.
You know, but if I see you in public, I
Like,
wouldn't.
it's all right, queen.
And I'm 23, and I pop my balloon because I feel like
My type. I don't mean to be disrespectful.
No disrespect.
You know, but if I see you in public, I wouldn't reach out to.
Totally fine.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
All right. And we did get a pop balloon over here. Your name and age and why you ended up popping your balloon.
I'm Lex, and I'm 23, and I pop my balloon because I feel like you could be a tad bit disrespectful, like how you, like, I don't know, arrogant, a little bit.
Yes.
Yeah, just that.
Well, voicing my opinion is not arrogant. You know, she asked me if she would be a good fit for me. If I
And I
like
said
what
no.
I see, you know,
See?
it's contrary to the truth. So,
See, this is the thing. This is the thing, man. When dudes are straight up and just say what's on their minds, people think it's arrogant.
Of course.
That's all I can do is just state what I see. That's not a good look for me. That's all, Queen. But thank you. You did me a favor as well.
Yeah. Also, what I have to say is, it's not what you say. This is what I mean by what I said. It's not what you say, it's how you say it.
Yes.
You could have rephrased a lot of the things that you have been saying to me as well as the other girls differently. But that's all I have to say.
But one thing about me is I'm not going to change who I am
Of course.
to fit somebody else's liking.
Woo!
You know, I'm
Yes, sir!
just going to tell it how it is. If you're not it, that's not it. You know, the
Cool.
one that is it, I'm going to let it be known.
Okay.
You know, for surely, yes.
Respectful.
Like he has prison muscles.
Your name and age and why you ended up popping your balloon.
Brianna, 26.
Shout out to Bree.
My eyes are up here, baby. Are you looking at the tattoo?
No, I'm looking at the hair on your arms. You know, the women I deal with. They
Oh my God!
fuck you didn't.
Oh no, the fuck you didn't.
hair on their
Don't do
arms.
too much.
I'm just being honest,
Don't do
Queen.
too much.
You know, I don't like that. That's all I was looking at. You trying to say if I'm looking at particular body
You just
parts,
wasn't
but
looking at
that's
my
not
eyes.
what it is. No,
That's
I was
all
looking at the hair on your
Anyways,
arms, Queen.
she asked me the question.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm in heels and you ain't tall enough.
Okay.
Don't do too much.
Well,
though.
you're not qualified, baby.
Alright.
So that's all good.
Oh shit! He said you not qualified. These bitches never take an L.
Okay. So we do still have 3.
Go over it a little bit more, back a little bit. Yeah. Play it.
Okay. So
Pause.
He'd be like, "All right, Queen."
Who is that?
Face card.
Doesn't decline.
Who is that?
Still not funny. He's still not funny.
Play the clip, nigga.
we do still have 3 unpop, but she looking like you gonna pop? Okay. Okay. All right, if we can have your name and age and why you ended up popping.
My name is Jacqueline. I'm 25. I popped because I have hair on my arms.
Hey,
All right, pause.
just because you
We go to the very end now, just because.
She was a good sport about it.
Yeah, no, she was. Because I don't get copyright. Okay, let's go to the very end.
Or are you here to just insult?
I'm trying to create a family. You know, that's what I aspire to do.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Tell him, Aaron.
All right.
You're good?
Sure, we're good.
Oh, okay. All right. Any questions for her?
No, not at all.
Oh. Do you have any kids?
No, I don't.
Do you want kids?
I do. You
How old
gonna
are
give
you
me
again?
some? Huh?
How old are you?
I'm 29. How old are you?
23.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. You know, we might as well get up out of here right now.
Real way, nigga.
Yeah.
Step on over here. Let's step that way real quick for me. Step that way.
Okay.
All right. So it seems like there's a little vibe here. So is it going to be a yes for you for him?
God says save souls, so yeah.
Oh, and is it a yes for you for
It's
her?
gonna be a hell yes for me.
Okay, we got him.
Hell yeah.
All right, let me take this mic and y'all can go on off.
But Dusky in a real way.
Wait.
Okay.
Yeah, King Life says Pink was the most attractive. I don't know.
Wait.
So that was you.
Allegedly.
Wait.
my
so
God.
question: You smashed?
Dude, this is
Nigga Chris.
allegedly.
Cut right to the.
Yeah,
smash
man.
us
Like
all.
she's trying to be all coy and slick, dude. This shit ain't cute.
No.
Yeah, you did, man. You lying as fuck, man. You
Okay.
smashed
What
it.
happened? Because he said that you finessed him.
Allegedly.
I know, but what is the alleged?
Yeah, this
I guess
bitch
allegation
ain't gonna
against
say
you.
nothing.
That we smashed.
Is that how you finessed him?
I didn't finesse anybody.
So what happened?
Stop the cap.
I mean, I got a
You're
video
a bad
ready to go
liar,
as well.
bro.
To
You're
expose
a
you.
bad liar, bro.
You can say it now.
Sure.
Thumbs up, man.
Shit, I'm gonna do all this exposing. Views for us, nigga.
Bro, I don't know what the hell's going on. Bro.
I love this shit.
I don't know what's
Me
going on
neither.
here.
Me neither. I'm just like.
I'm
chilling.
literally,
Dude.
Yeah, me and you both, Martin.
yeah, I'm lost.
But between me and you, I'm drinking Henny. You're not. So like.
Okay, in the meantime, let's do the chats. But I'll post the video and take
Yeah,
over.
I'll read these chats real quick.
Yeah.
And also, guys, do me a favor. Like I said before, let's drop that Kick link in there for them. Guys, open up a tab and watch on Kick. As you guys know, like I said before, I want you guys to slowly get used to us migrating from YouTube. We're going to be streaming on Kick, Rumble, Castle Club, and Twitter. So we're going to slowly start to like really focus on those platforms versus, YouTube. What else do we got?
Good to go.
Okay. No.
Oh, for you? Okay.
All right, cool. DPG
For the other one.
Yeah.
Okay. You're welcome,
Yo,
nigga.
yo,
We need
Don
to find
DeMarco.
out what the hell is going on with old girl, man.
Wait. 450 subs
Wait a minute.
on one
Hold
stream
up.
is insane.
Wait a minute. I thought we were gonna get into it. Damn, dude. I thought she was gonna get into the story, man. I thought they were gonna get into the story.
Man, bro.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
DBG.
Thank you, DBG. Appreciate that, my friend.
Bro.
No, don't worry.
No. Good for the rest of the show, bro. Good for the rest of the show, my friend. Thank you. Really, seriously.
Not for real, though.
Okay, we got one chat says, from Top DBG, hey guys, help me get monetized on Twitch. Need to increase my viewer per stream. Yeah, I show them, put that in the chat for them. Yeah, let's get his Switch account. I showed up on stream on mine too.
Yeah, can we put it on stream here for him as well?
So
we need to show Kick, Rumble, and of course this.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, it'll take a second for them to pull it up, but that's fine. We'll show a Switch account here in a second. What else do we got? Okay, shout out to Walter White in the back cooking that candy. W team didn't know Fresh was coming tonight. Waiting on you for 1v1 on rematch.
Who is this nigga, bro? Listen,
I'm so confused.
I have fought niggas one-on-one and they've all lost. Chris.
Forex Apex with the $2 super chat says, "Oh yes, they will." Oh, okay. Okay, all right. Well, let me see if I can get to the part where they do.
Niggas in
so
the
we're
chat.
Smash Brothers.
And
Okay.
By the way, Discord guys is pinned at the top. Discord Fresh and Fit. If you want to play me one-on-one and lose, hit me up on there. I'll respond to you.
Okay,
and
so
dust
this
your
is
ass,
gonna
nigga.
have to be.
Keeping it
This
real
is
with
gonna
you.
have to be.
But-
Wait, what?
This is gonna have to be the switch over to Rumble and Kick here. Give me a second. Oh, here we go. This is it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
You know how to girls, you said.
Hang on.
So
Or
that's not
swim
gonna
away.
work.
Okay, so that's like your means to get information then, ChatGPT.
Yeah, usually.
What about you? Why do you use it?
If I can't like really explain my emotions, I feel like ChatGPT, can you help me rewrite this?
What the fuck? Like, it's insane.
What?
Okay, so for emotion regulation, you'll use it to like kind of like put it into words.
Yeah, because sometimes I don't know the exact words to say, and it can like maybe come off harsh
Right.
or like dumb.
Right.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Stupid.
I see that a lot.
Sorry. But yeah.
Dumb? Stupid?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
What about you?
That was just so
What
funny.
about you?
Wait, that's funny? Oh,
I don't know why that was funny.
Hey
I'm
man, I
sorry.
was born funny, nigga.
Yeah, El Coro says she is so bad faith for the whole show. Dude, oh my God. Oh my God.
All right.
Okay.
yeah.
Funny looking.
Looking, yeah.
Oh, we know that.
Oh! You want to talk shit about me?
Ooh.
Bro. Yo, Bills. I got video
Wait.
takeover. Cue that shit up, nigga.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Is she trying to take a shot at Fresh?
Dumb.
Right.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Stupid.
I see that a lot.
Sorry. But yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
What about you?
That was just so
What
funny.
about you?
Wait, that's funny? Oh,
I don't know why that was funny.
Hey
I'm
man, I
sorry.
was born funny, nigga. All right.
Okay.
yeah.
Funny looking.
Looking, yeah.
Oh, we know that.
Oh! You want to talk shit about me?
Ooh.
Bro.
Wait, what? I didn't hear what she said.
Oh,
I don't know why that was funny.
Hey
I'm
man, I
sorry.
was born funny, nigga. All right.
Okay.
yeah.
Funny looking.
Looking, yeah.
Oh, we know that.
Oh! You want to talk shit about me?
Oh, she's like, oh, we know that. Oh yeah, this bitch needs to learn a lesson. Yeah, look, look. Even Ling Ling is like, hold up.
No, the fuck you didn't.
Something tells me that this bitch is about to find out what happens when you get out of pocket on Fresh and Fit. You see, the chat is undefeated, baby girl. The chat is undefeated, baby girl. She thinks she's gonna just sit there and be, oh, allegedly, da-da-da-da-da. She thinks she's gonna get out of this scot-free. No, sir.
Ooh.
Bro. Yo, Bills. I got video
Cue it
takeover.
up.
Cue that shit up, nigga. All right,
Let's
ahead.
go. Fucking bitch.
Expose your ass.
There you go. Expose her dumb
I
ass.
usually use it for
She's trying to be slick. She's trying to be slick and coy. Fine. Fucking nuke this bitch.
like work. Like I don't know anyone to go to, or I didn't know anyone to go to like set up my LLC and like add people under subcontractors and
Really?
stuff like that. So I went to it, and it helps me like step by step. I was like, how do I fill this out? What form do I have to get for my employees, or are they employees, or are they subcontractors? Top tier. Love ChatGPT.
So before you hired ChatGPT, what would you use to get this information? Google?
My peers, like people around me here in Miami, but or I'd call my dad, but my dad doesn't know everything, you know.
Right. Are we talking about me?
I use my mom for that.
He's limited. Okay. What about you? Why do you use ChatGPT?
A lot, like.
I don't even want to hear this bitch. I really don't. I think this bitch, dude, there's not a genuine bone in this bitch's body. She's just, you can tell that this is not really, you can tell this is not really her personality. All right, here we go.
Just sure.
Here we go.
Go ahead, Mo.
The video?
Bills. Yeah.
Oh, it's time?
Yeah, it's time, Mo.
Yeah, Jadawa says Fresh said funny looking. The woman replied by saying we know that, implying that Fresh is funny looking. It was a low-key insult. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. And Fresh was like, oh, you want to talk shit? Cool. Cool, we're about to wipe that smug smile right off your fucking face, bitch.
Let's cook now, nigga. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, I'm saying love question. It was me and Esther. See the way she look at me? You peep the gesture. No, I won't text her. She promiscuous. Oh, no, I won't text her.
He smashed.
Full of whiskey. You know?
What's good, YouTube? It's your boy Kevo backing in with another video. Simple. Hold on. We got another.
Looking at you, trying to say if I'm looking at particular body
You just
parts,
wasn't
but
looking at
that's
my
not
eyes.
what it is.
That's
No, I
all
was looking at the hair on your arms,
Anyways,
queen.
she asked me the question.
Yes.
He said, I'll look at that hair on your arms,
yeah,
queen.
don't do too much.
Well,
though.
you're not qualified, baby.
I-
So that's all good.
You ain't qualified.
God damn!
Hey, just because you got hair on your arms, that's okay.
Fast forward a little bit more. I think he's just going through the full video.
Yep.
We need like the analysis part. Yeah, here we go.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Backstory, fellas. Esther was on Pop the Balloon with...
Should I give the backstory?
Nah, You ain't giving no goddamn backstory. Nope, Don't be giving no goddamn backstory, lying-ass bitch.
I've been asking you the whole time, nigga.
No.
See, see that? See? He's been asking her the whole time, and now all of a sudden she wants to chime in. Nah. We don't want to hear your side. We don't want to hear your side. You had a chance. Fuck you.
No.
Because this is one-sided, right? No. Give her a chance. This is one-sided, so go ahead. What's the full backstory?
Well, I was on the show.
Mm-hmm. Finally, you admit. Okay.
Stupid bitch.
And he came out. To be honest, I was super tired. I don't wear heels.
Here
we
we
were
go.
filming for
Stop
like
the
6
cap.
hours.
That's such bullshit.
And I was tired. I was ready to sit
Already the excuses.
down. And that's literally what happened. I left with him because I wasn't sure if like more guys were coming.
Bullshit.
That's
bullshit. Bullshit.
Dude, she fucked that nigga. She fucked him.
Seriously, like, if you guys do the count, there's more women than there are men.
Good.
So I thought that.
Yeah, good.
I thought that like more guys were coming, and quite honestly,
Yeah, bro, man says she's nervous now. Yeah. She's struggling to keep her cool.
we stepped off, and I told him like, you guys can see my face. I was not laughing. He's not funny. He was rude, and I told him I was
Okay, but sweetie, you decided to go with him anyway. See, isn't it funny? Isn't it funny how women always reserve the right to retroactively withdraw consent? Okay, I didn't pop on him, and I left holding his hand, but I didn't really like him. Give me a break.
Okay, I'm not supporting like what you did. I'm not supporting how you spoke to those women. Just because I walked away with you does not mean like I'm interested. And quite honestly,
Just because I walked away with you does not mean that I'm interested. Then why walk away with him?
That is what that means.
no, not necessarily. Like I said, I was ready to sit down. Anyway,
This bitch. Oh my god.
moving on.
She's lying.
We walked out and then we were talking for a little bit because I'm not gonna lie, like I even told the ladies, like you guys could have dialed down a little bit, like the insults, just adding more fuel to the fire was not necessary. And we already, just as black women, we already like have that stereotype of just being rude,
And stereotypes are earned.
loud, all of that.
Yeah.
And I just wanted him to know that not all of us are here to insult him. Not all of us are here to like show him that, you know. So
This is, dude, that is the biggest crock of shit I have ever
your powers
fucking
combined,
heard.
I am Captain Planet.
Like, really? Seriously? You want us to believe? Oh my god. I can't even.
hopefully he walked out with a better viewpoint of women.
Wait, so why did he
Yeah, you finessed him. Yeah, he definitely feels better about it now.
call you promiscuous?
When we were talking, shout out to Chandler. Not Chandler, was it Chad? I don't know.
Can't even keep the
Guess they all
goddamn name
wanted my
straight.
number. He came and he was like,
Yeah, the brown bunny says she's making up the story as she speaks. Absolutely.
like, hey, I'm an artist, or whatever he said. I don't remember. It was like all a blur. I'm an artist, like let's all network and stuff. He asked for his Snapchat or his Instagram and my Instagram. We both gave him our phones, and he had an issue with that. So
Okay, so you're saying backstage, one of the
Mhm.
other guys asked
Yeah.
your Instagram to network with you.
yeah.
But okay, let's be honest
Both
here.
of us, not just me, but okay.
You think you
Oh,
want to
nigga. So let me get this straight. A dude wanted to hit your phone number and his phone number? No. He wanted your phone number.
network with you?
Yeah, King Life says she's taking her time because she's making up stuff. Yeah, this is cap, y'all.
No, honestly.
Probably not. He's a man.
So, doing your front homies kind of. I get what you're saying. 'Cause-
I just met homie. Come on.
I know,
Less than
but
15 minutes.
but still though.
But still, you walked off holding his hand, sweetie. Like, see, again, you can't take it back now, sweetie. Like, you can't take it back now.
What?
Yeah, Taiki says she's a much lower tier manipulator than she thinks she is. This woman is not slick. Like, this woman isn't slick at all. She's not manipulative. She's just attractive. She thinks she's being coy and slick, but it's just annoying.
Bullshit.
Exactly.
Listen. At the end of the day, you chose him on the panel. Obviously, he's gonna feel the type of boy.
So we're together?
No.
You went with him off the camera.
Sure, so I can sit down.
This bitch.
Do you have like no romantic interest in him at all?
Look at him. Come on.
Oh, listen to this bitch.
Damn. Okay.
She's like, look at him. Come on. Oh my God.
Hey, that's
I mean, you could have just said like I'm not interested and then still sat down.
Yeah.
That's literally what I did though. I walked.
No, that's not what you did. You literally walked off stage with him and then you sat down.
before
We
got
stepped
Instagram?
out.
So okay, so this
Who?
okay, just so I have the actual time schedule
Okay.
here. You walk
we
off with him.
match. We walk off.
And you tell-
No. You don't get to tell it no more. Let's go.
Straight up.
We're talking, and I'm telling him, hey, I don't appreciate how you spoke to those women. I don't want you to think just because I walked off with you, I'm okay, and I condone that behavior. Quite literally.
Okay, so she's telling us this story, but she's the only one who's giving an account of this.
Really. As we're talking, he's like, he apologized. He basically said he felt like he was getting ganged up on. And I was like, I get it. I wouldn't personally. I'm a strong believer in like correct you in private, praise you in public, because I
This
would never
bitch.
put you in that situation. Especially
This bitch. Oh, so you're the
with,
okay,
like,
yeah.
a big platform like that.
Yeah.
And that's what I was doing. I was correcting him in private, and
You were correcting him in private. This bitch.
the guy came. And he asked for our social media. We all shared. our
After you
social
told
media.
him.
After, yeah. We were talking, and that guy came.
All right.
All
Well,
right, so it was for camera, I guess. You weren't interested in him.
Was
I
it
mean,
for camera that
she,
I left with
takes
him?
clout, man.
Sure.
You should hold clout chaser, man.
Big time.
Yeah, you are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bullshitting.
Sure.
All right.
all right, nigga. Well, he just explains in the video that like she's promiscuous because she took another guy's Instagram backstage.
Literally.
Which is kinda
and
like
that's not what promiscuity means at all.
No, that's literally what it means, baby girl. Like, sweetie, you're a hoe. Okay? Like you got caught. You got caught. You're a hoe, sweetie. At least own the shit. Just come out and say what it is. I'm a slut.
I'm not gonna hold you, nigga. That's
You know
still-
what promiscuity means?
Yeah, but
Promiscuity. Oh my God, this bitch is so condescending.
the point is he felt type of way because
I guess
you
we're
did
all
it.
promiscuous then.
No, but imagine. Okay, you did tell him though, so that does warrant some respect there. But at the same time, it's kind of like maybe you feel like okay, I kind of talked to the girls crazy on the show, but like we're still cool.
Because honestly, it's like, okay, you are rude. You did all of that. I'm walking off with you. Maybe you can learn something from me.
Oh my God, I'm done. I'm sorry. This is the fakest shit I've ever seen. Like, dude, this is just not even. Nothing about this woman is real. Nothing about this woman is authentic. Unbelievable. Like I said, guys, we released episodes 4, 6, and 7. Episodes 4, 6, and 7 on Patreon. Love Island USA, episodes 4, 6, and 7. Episodes 4, 6, and 7 are now on. So make sure you sign up for that. Also, when you are a patron, you get access to all of this. All of this. I don't want to keep beating you over the head with it. Oops. Oh, God. Everybody always says it's just now getting good. Jesus fucking Christ, man. All right, I'll continue this, but if this shit doesn't, if shit doesn't start to happen, man, this is getting.
It's all about the message.
I have what you guys have to understand, I have very, very little patience for like this kind of bullshit. So this better get to getting, man.
Sometimes, because the message was clearly just like, he wasn't paying attention. Like that girl that told him it's not what you say, but how you say it. Like that was a great message.
That was not a great fucking message. Every fucking bitch says that.
Didn't care just because she didn't qualify, and that was not, his type.
But you think? Okay, keep it real though. You think he wants advice from you?
No.
Sure, if he wants to date me.
Okay.
All right, man. Listen, the saying. I can.
So would you want a guy to like? Do you think a guy needs to?
All right.
Do you think it's proper for you to instruct a guy on how to date you as a female, or
Not
shouldn't he just
necessarily.
kind of know?
before you date someone, you should probably like know how to date in general. Know
Yeah,
yourself.
so wouldn't it, the whole purpose of like you instructing him, wouldn't that kind of defeat the purpose?
I wasn't instructing him. I was just letting him.
No,
know
no, baby. You said correcting. You said, well, he needed correction.
I'm okay with how he behaved. If
With
you're
how he
gonna be with
behaved.
someone like me, you should probably be kinder.
Nicer.
But wouldn't you say some of those women are rude to him too first?
Absolutely, and I told him and them that I did.
Right. Right. But none of the bitches remember you telling them that. None of the bitches do. None of the bitches do. Of course not.
There's a lot that you guys don't see. There was a lot that you guys didn't see from
So
that.
then why did
There it is. There's a lot.
you tell us?
Yeah, the first time.
Like, yo, like we gave you the chance, and then you were like very secretive. So
I just
like,
didn't
so
feel
so
like
so.
it was something that.
Chris, you know what it
needed.
was? The video came up, and she knew what time it was, though.
Yeah,
Yep,
I mean-
there it was. That's why all of a sudden she wanted to tell the story. That's all she wanted. Yeah. She was like, oh, they don't have anything. And then when they had the video, she was like, well, let me give my side of the story.
No, but she knew. But
I
like,
thought
like,
about
like,
it.
like,
You
tell
know,
us.
it's sometimes you take a break.
Well, listen,
you
there's
think.
some backstory there.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for the backstory.
Of course.
But we can still play the video. No, it's fine. It's fine. We're just
play
gonna. Oh, you want to play? Okay, cool.
Video.
I don't think they care though.
There's
I think-
nothing to it. I promise you.
Oh, there was nothing to it, I promise you. No, that now we know you're lying.
I mean, you brought it up, so no.
But she kind of answered it. Guys, watch the video on your own time, man. Unless you guys want to say it now, put a 1 in chat. If not, we'll put a 2.
Yeah, Sean Morris says the girls on the panel don't believe her either. Just look how they look at her. Yeah, they know this is all cat, man. This bitch is trying to save face. That's all this is.
But either way, he kind of exposed you because you still got Instagram. So
I mean, we gave her a chance, and then she lied to us. So we actually brought up the whole video and everything. So if you told, hey, straight up, hey, Chris, you know, so and so and so, then I would have believed
One
you.
is crazy.
I put the 1s in there
Y'all are crazy for that.
One is for what?
to see it, and then 2s are not to see it. I'm saying
We
both
need to
though.
see it.
You
We
might
need
as
to
well
see
keep
it.
brought it up fresh.
You're fresh.
That's a lot of ones.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Let's do it.
Might as well play it since you brought it up.
Fuck it, let's go.
I mean, play like, you know, a little bit.
Yeah, hell yes for me.
Okay, we got a match.
It's 17
Basically,
minutes.
he got his own channel
17
now,
minutes?
and he be making
Bruh.
videos exposing his match. Simple. So let's get into it, man. Shout out to bro.
Uh-oh.
YouTube and IG gold digging. Made a GoFundMe.
Oh,
We made a GoFundMe.
GoFundMe?
Here's why we made it.
This bitch made a GoFundMe. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my
I
god.
want to get on YouTube full time.
You just did me a favor by tapping in. It's your
Cloud
Bradesky,
chaser.
Aaron the plumber,
Cloud
you
chaser.
know?
In a
real way, man.
chaser.
Yeah, man. So
Hey,
This
that's how the
bitch.
nigga try to sound.
This bitch, she done got. Look at this. She wants to go to YouTube full time.
Made a GoFundMe.
Oh,
We made a GoFundMe.
GoFundMe?
Here's why we made it. I want to get on YouTube full time.
you just did me
Got
a
her.
favor by
Got her.
tapping in. It's your
Cloud
Bradesky,
chaser.
Aaron the plumber,
Cloud
you
chaser.
know?
In
a real way, man.
chaser.
Yeah, man. So
Hey, is that how the nigga try to sound? What? Hey, you should go
today
to.
we gonna talk about part 2 of why me and my match from Pop the Balloon did not work, Bradesky. You know, in a real way.
Bradesky.
So,
Would you guys
for
like
whatever
take someone
reason,
like that
y'all just
seriously, though?
love.
Oh no. Oh, listen to this. No,
Esther,
listen.
man.
Yo, listen to her trying to do some preemptive damage control. She's like, do you take somebody that looks like this seriously? She's really trying now. Watch.
Pop the Balloon did not
Watch.
work, Bradesky. You know, in a real way. So,
Would you guys
for
like
whatever
take someone
reason,
like that
y'all just
seriously, though?
love.
See, would you guys take someone like that seriously? Yeah, we actually would, and we are.
You some Esther, man.
Was that?
Like, would you guys take someone like that seriously?
In a
though?
Yes.
real way, yeah.
Yes,
In a real way.
in a real fucking way.
Girls.
I guess all Ninja Turtles belong together.
But Dusky,
Go f-
Sweetie, you can keep throwing shade all you want to. You can keep throwing shade all you want to. You done got. You done got. I guess all Ninja Turtles stay together. Yeah, that's true, but you're still a hoe. Dr. B84 with the $10 super chat. Says hashtag, I don't want to hear shit, Miss Clout Chaser. Nope. No, we do not. No, we do not. She busted it open for that Ninja Turtle. He hit it, man. Of course he smashed.
Flock together.
Hold on. Hold on.
Stop the show. Oh, it's man fresh as Don Tell.
I've been waiting for this nigga.
Oh my God, dude! Did she really think that she was gonna be able to like? Did she really think she was gonna be able to talk shit like this and get away with it on Fresh and Fit? Like, does she not realize that Fresh and Fit is undefeated?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
So, question for you.
Yes, sir.
We're both turtles, right?
Turtle.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Sure.
Oh, now it's sure. See, she knows she's. Oh my God, this bitch knows. Now all of a sudden, and it's funny how she likes to directly low-key throw. Well, Ninja Turtles belong together. So Fresh, just to be fair, so we're Ninja Turtles, right? Sure. When people say sure like that, what they're doing is they're disagreeing without disagreeing. She's not giving an enthusiastic yes, and she thinks that she's assuaging what we're looking for. That's why people like this say that.
In what way?
You're defending a Ninja Turtle.
And?
Birds of a feather flock together. All
What do
Ninja
you do on the
Turtles.
show? You did the same thing.
Defend him?
Yeah. You chose him.
Was that defending him though?
Of course.
Yes,
You made him look good.
it was. Yes.
I'm glad I helped save
I
us
guess you're
all.
one too.
I guess I helped save us all.
All together.
Hallelujah.
All of us.
Sure.
Thing is though, if you're an ugly Ninja Turtle, you know a problem though? As a woman?
If he's ugly?
No, if you are.
If I would... Wait, okay. Repeat that question.
If you are an ugly Ninja Turtle,
Uh-huh.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Like us,
Mm-hmm.
what does that mean for you?
Shit, I'm doomed, huh?
Exactly. Badusky. In a
Badusky.
real way. Anyhow, I'm going for it. It's fine, bro. It's not even that serious. All right, play the video.
Uh-oh.
Y'all thought y'all ate, huh?
You know,
Look, and none of the girls are talking because they want to know this shit too.
and I agree. You know what I'm saying? The woman is beautiful in a real way, but
In a real way.
we can't let the appearance be the interference, man. Rest in peace, Sinful. You know what I'm saying? But it's sad. It's very unfortunate that Esther and I were unable to make a beautiful, healthy relationship come to fruition because I'm still getting paid, man, you know, in a real way.
In a real way.
Y'all like to talk about Esther? We're going to keep talking about Esther then.
wait.
'cause I'm getting paid.
So, question, man, because
And I'm
like,
the cloud
wait. No, like,
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Hey, man. Did you fuck him?
Yeah. Imagine if I
No.
did.
Come on, man. But because like this
That's
man,
a good
this
question.
man is in
She
his
won't say
grandma's
the
living room right now.
No, seriously.
Did you
Imagine
fuck
if I
him?
did. Imagine if I did.
Yes, she's not answering the question. Like, seriously, imagine if I did. Did you fuck him? Yes or no? Imagine if I did. She absolutely banged him.
What? You tell me?
Like, I'm just saying, like, he would have really crashed out if I actually
Come on,
did.
man.
Yeah,
Yo, like, yo, like, stop.
You know,
What the
that's
pretty girl like?
You know the worst part? There's a whole diss track too. We made a whole diss track.
Y'all didn't even
On
kiss.
you?
Like,
You fucked him, right?
No,
Oh my God, she
he
totally
made a
banged
whole
this
diss
dude.
track.
Thank you, Bills.
So why was he so intent on exposing you then if you didn't smash?
Have you ever, just like to all the girls here, when you reject a guy, how do they usually react when they're immature?
Yeah.
No, when we were no. See, now this is projection. Girls act like this when they get rejected. Not guys. And look at her. She thinks she's slick. She thinks she's actually going to try to woo these people.
Yeah, but you
You're
didn't do
right.
it on camera. You did it off camera.
Exactly.
So I
who
felt
really
like
wants clout though?
no. But no, because like on camera you fuck with them, right? And he wouldn't be doing all this shit just to like for you to like. I think he really fuck with you, but then you fucking finessed him.
I'm sorry, I broke your little heart.
Who, me?
No, him.
I don't know.
Cause okay, let's just like
More lies.
clear the whole clout thing. I don't know if you guys watched. For everyone that watched the video, first guy, big, huge YouTuber.
What the fuck does this have to do with anything? Now we're just obfuscating.
If I really wanted clout, I would have left with him.
Wait, was it
Oh my God. dude, you literally just thought about that.
Rhino?
Yeah, I would have left
From
him.
Love Live Serve?
Yes, sir.
We know Rhino. And the other guy.
Just
Noah.
so you know.
Noah Boat.
Yeah, I would have left him.
Remember them from channel on YouTube.
So common sense. You have Rhino.
Yeah, Dana Gonzalez says she's trying to discredit him so she can call him a liar about smashing him. Absolutely.
Oh, huge YouTuber, clout, all the way, versus, him.
Yeah, you didn't know who Rhino was until after you left. Stop it.
Did like multiple guys come out?
Yeah.
All right. So Bill's video.
Let's go.
And who was the last guy?
Let's go. Expose this bitch.
That would be a better pick, though. Just keeping it real.
Facts.
Off of this, man.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know? So I'm dropping big receipts, ooh wee ski, of what transpired between me and S.
He didn't want you, though.
He didn't? Who?
Rhino.
Come on.
He didn't want you.
Rewind that
He
video
didn't.
and see who he picked.
Nah.
He didn't pick you.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right.
Look, man. This is why I tell you guys never get with girls that want to be influencers or in the show business or entertainment industry ever.
Thank you. Because they fucking lie. This girl hasn't said it. Dude, all this girl is doing is redirecting, changing the subject, moving the goalpost, straw man arguments, this fake coy stuff. Rack 90, stop it. He absolutely fucked this chick. Like, I heard you the first time. He didn't smash, but he got the top. I got it, Rack. You don't think he fucked. You're wrong.
It's a big L. There's a great example of that. There's always going to be ulterior motives. You're very deceptive, extremely deceptive.
Yes.
And
yeah.
I dealt with a lot of criminals like her that would lie through their teeth, even with information right in front of you.
Even with the video evidence right there in front of them, they will still lie their asses. They still lie their asses off. Straight up. Straight up. And Myron's not stupid. And neither, dude, here's the thing. She's not really that deceptive because nobody believes her.
You and/or evidence, they would still lie through their teeth and very dangerous. But, it is what it is.
Yeah, sure.
So I tell y'all, never date girls that want to be entertainers. Look, I get it. You have your professional aspirations, and that's fine. But I don't think it's in men's best interest to ever date a girl that does any type of entertainment, whether it's singing, being an influencer, doing sex work like OnlyFans or dance or stripping or anything else like that. Like, sure, make your money, but the reality is, I think this is a kind of a lesson for men that when a woman's career goal is to rise up the totem pole and climb the ladder, she will step over you to go ahead and get that clout. And what I've realized with women is,
she not only will she step over you, she will shit on you the whole way down.
when you guys acquire,
and they will tell whatever lie they have to. They will tell whatever lie they have to, straight up.
Status is detrimental versus when we acquire status is good for us because you come up with us. But when women acquire status, they say, I'm more popular than him. I'm good. I'm going to go find another guy. Yep. Women are terrible people when they have.
And she just did it. And she just did it right here. She says, if I really wanted clout, I would have gone with Rhino. So she's already thinking about upgrading.
Leverage in relationships and having status and power will put the woman in status. They say, I'm more popular than him. I'm good. I'm going to go find another guy. Women are terrible people when they have leverage in relationships.
That's right.
And having status and power will put the woman in the position of dominance in a relationship, and that just never works, unfortunately.
You're entitled to your own.
Can I interject? Fake femininity.
Opinion.
I feel I agree with you.
I mean, it's just basic biology dynamics. Like, women don't do well when they're in a leadership role, and if you have more status than your guy, if you have more money than your guy, that's inevitably going to put you in a more dominant role in the relationship. And what ends up happening when you're in that...
Level Up Man says now she's going to try to fly away like she Baxter Stockman. Don't go Baxter Stockman on us. Don't get me started on Bebop and Rocksteady out this bitch.
Dominant role is you just can't garner the same level of respect for your man because men, we're designed to create resources and status. Women look for status. So if you have more status than your man, by definition, you're looking down on him.
No respect.
And whenever women are looking down on their man, it's pretty much inevitable that the relationship is going to end to some degree.
Well, here's the thing. I don't disagree with you, but I think that if it's fair for you to say what you're saying, but I think that's...
Yeah, Dr. BD4 says status makes women worse when it comes to dating. Absolutely. And guys, what you have to understand is if you really want to understand female psychology, on a second. Hey, check your messages. I think I'm gonna give Devin the night off tonight. I think I'm gonna order us some chicken wings. What you guys have to understand is that when men compete for women, women are on their worst behavior. But when women compete for men, they are on their best behavior. That's what's happening right now. That's what's happening right now.
Generally speaking, there
Yes,
are some
of course.
exceptions to that.
But the exception doesn't make the rule.
That's right.
That's fair.
If I
But
line up, I'll
I
give you an
feel like
example.
you're
If we line up
speaking
100,
indefinites,
well,
and
yeah.
it's not a definite.
Yes, indefinite generalities. That's right. And here's the thing: this bitch knows that other bitch is full of shit. But this is the sisterhood in action.
Definite thing. I don't think it's definite.
Hold on. Is she the exception?
I don't know her, so I can't.
There it is. There it is. Is she the exception? I don't know her. Answer? Nope. No. You know this bitch is lying. She knows this bitch is lying. Of course she knows.
Speak on her.
Bruh, come on, man.
I'm just saying in general.
See that?
I think it's fair to have a less definite approach.
Fair?
Yeah, I think it's fair because
All right, let me give you an example. Let's do this out
Not every woman is the
numerically.
same.
Let me do this out numerically.
Not every human is the same.
If I lined up 100 women,
No, not every human's the same. But that, again, the exception doesn't make the rule.
right? And in those 100 women all had a boyfriend that they had more money than and they had more status than. I would argue 90 of those women would probably leave their partner and find something better.
Where are the
10 would
women that
stick.
you're
10
getting
10 would
coming
stick.
from?
Right,
Are
90
they
is kinda
are they
crazy.
women that are from this area only? Are
Oh,
they
see,
women?
see, now here come the disingenuous qualification questions. No, this is female nature, sweet cheeks. Okay? This isn't based on statistics or studies. This is the way you are.
Women from all over? Are they women of different ethnic backgrounds, different
Yes.
religious backgrounds?
Yes.
Because if you take
You know what's
a
interesting
fair,
about women? You know what's interesting about you guys? You guys all think you're special. You guys all think, hey, I'm different than the next girl. I have a unique personality, as if you're not going to be a slave to your biology like a human.
Thank you! Thank you! That's what this is. When bitches try to argue... Oh, okay. Oh, okay, cool. When bitches try to argue, they always bring in a bunch of shit. They always bring in a bunch of shit, but then they want to convince us that they're the one woman who's not a slave to her biology. You're the one woman who's not attracted to men who are bigger, faster, stronger, and better than you.
A human being would be.
And men don't. Men don't think you're.
Here's the
You don't
difference.
think you're unique.
Here's the difference.
We admit it.
We admit it. And
Thank
we don't sit
you!
there-
We know we're not special. We know we're not special. That was projection 101. We admit it. You guys just like her because she's got big tits. Yes! Yes, we do. The only reason why you guys have her on the show is because she's hot. Yes! That's the reason. That is the reason. We don't say, well, listen, man, we've got this, big titty blonde on here because we like her. No, we don't give a fuck about her opinion. We like looking at her ass and we like looking at her tits. That's what we like.
Say that we're special, we should be pedestalized or whatever. Because the reality with us is that men are easy to please. We know what pleases men. And we admit our
You
faults
guys
a lot of the
spend
times.
$20K on non-special people? That's crazy work. If we're not special, then why are men spending?
There she is.
Well, I described to you earlier that more than likely what probably
general,
happened
they'll
was
still
they had a
spend
yacht, they had a
anyway.
club, they
They're
were going to
still
spend that money anyway, and those women
I'm
weren't
walking
involved.
in that club for free. I'm eating for free. I'm
Okay.
driving a brand new car.
What's your
that I
point?
didn't pay for.
Okay.
And I'm not special? Come on.
No, you're not. You're a woman. I'm driving a car that I didn't pay for and I'm not special? Come on. Oh, this girl.
Wait, you? And every other girl in Miami.
Oh,
Bro, you're an
shit!
expendable piece of.
Oh, boy. She literally just called herself special. I get into the club. I eat for free. And I'm driving a car I didn't pay for. And I'm not special. Bitch, you and every other fucking hoe out there in Miami. You ain't no different. Fuck out of here. Yeah, bro man says Donovan only loves Devin for her outstanding personality. Totally. Totally. It has absolutely nothing to do with her apricot-shaped ass. Or these huge fake $25,000 tits I bought her. Nope, nothing to do with any of that. Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable.
Blank.
Let's go back to the point here.
Use today, use tomorrow.
Then we are not.
Okay,
some
ladies,
cheap,
let's go.
expendable things then.
Let's be focused here instead of deflecting here.
Okay.
The conversation started where I said, women, when they have the leverage in a relationship and have more status than their man, is not good. Okay. It's going to be a big signifier of the end of the relationship. And the example I gave was if we have 100 women that are in a relationship with a guy, they have more status than their guy, I would argue around 90 of those women more than likely are going to probably leave their partner for something better.
Facts.
Maybe 10 will stick around. So you're making an argument for the minority, but we know in a staggering majority, women typically want a man that has more status than them. And this is from biology. Since the beginning of time.
And I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just simply saying I think
you are disagreeing with him because, again, you keep arguing for the exception. And the exception doesn't make the rule.
Fair.
to be exactly.
So you're making an argument for the minority.
Yes.
And there it is. You're making an argument for the minority. That's what fucking women do.
That's
We
with all
agree
due
with
respect,
you.
that's
This
stupid.
is like-
I'm not disagreeing with
but
you.
yeah, but that see.
What
making
is
an
wrong
argument,
with wanting better?
Making an argument for the exception to the rule or the minority or the statistically insignificant, that's just low IQ. Like,
Thank you.
Oh, wow, there's like 10% of women that would stick around with their guy, but 90% won't.
You're Myron, right?
Yes.
What's wrong with wanting better?
He didn't say
Here's the
anything
thing.
about
I don't have a problem with women wanting better. I'm just holding up a mirror to your guys' nature.
Yeah.
That's what women do want is better.
I'm all for it.
But what I'm saying is that the man needs to be better than you. Because if you're better than him, it's over. That's what I'm saying.
Thank you.
So you
You
think
can
I'm
want better. All women are hypergamous. As much as you guys try to sit there and say, I'm special, I'm different, you guys are all the same. You want a better man than you.
Are we so are we like
90% is kind of a stretch, though.
Here we go.
Yeah. I think that also.
Why is it a stretch? Like,
Because, like, women are also known to nurture more.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't know what universe she's living in. Women are designed to be more nurturing, but most of the crimes committed against children are by women.
And, like,
Their kids.
No, in general.
No, in
We're known to
general.
nurture more
we like
in
to
general.
think
Why
like,
are
oh,
women
I could save
predominantly
him.
nurses?
Oh, this, oh, that. Like,
That's not called being nurturing. That's called being stupid.
And I don't know if any of you guys have ever been in love, but love definitely makes you blind. I mean,
For how
in
long?
my
For how long?
3 years.
Okay.
Okay.
The point is ended, right?
Yeah, there it is.
That's the point.
There you go. There you go. There it is. Gotcha. Eventually, it comes to an end.
Like, at the end of the day, I was still with him for
got
3
her.
years,
Yep, that's
and
it.
I had more money than him, and I had more status than him.
and the fact that you left him proves my fucking point.
No, like
Incredible.
I,
Still left him.
I-
Like,
no.
do you not realize, ladies, that you're making my argument for me? Like, think before you speak. Like,
Stupid.
You're literally making an argument. Like, well, it
But
could
I
be
didn't
done.
leave him for
What happened in
better.
your
That's the
situation?
difference.
Yeah. You did.
But you left him. That's the point.
I didn't leave him for better.
Okay, better, but
Yo,
as
women,
human,
ladies,
not, like,
let me,
financially or
because I
status.
understand you guys better than you understand yourselves. If a woman breaks up with a
Oh my
guy,
God.
excuse me, somebody said, "Oh my God."
Yeah.
Someone.
Who?
I said, oh my God.
That's not fair.
Are your feelings hurt?
So
No, I just
Definitely
say
not.
it's
Do you want some
When-
nurturing?
when a woman leaves a man, what she's basically saying is, I'm betting against his future. I can do
Yep.
better than what's probably in the cards for him. Now, you guys might be aware of this, or you might not be aware of this, but whenever a woman leaves a guy, she's betting.
See, what Myron should have said, and I like the way he said it, but what Myron should have said that would help it register, you guys think about this subconsciously. You don't realize that this is what's happening in your firmware. This is happening in the background, but you're unaware of it. It's just your actions. That's it.
Against his future. And she's hedging that she could do better on her own or find someone better. That's why women leave men. It's called Briffault's
Yes.
law. It's biology. As long as the guy no longer serves a purpose, women move on. That's why you guys get over breakups faster.
Yep.
You guys are able to find another guy faster. It's far easier for women to get back out there into the dating marketplace and find another mate. It's not the same for us.
Yeah.
I would have stayed.
What do you mean it's not?
with
What do you mean
him
why?
You would have, but you
I
didn't.
said how?
What do you mean
but
how?
If he wasn't a manipulator, because like
Because
I said,
when,
love
did you
makes
not just brag that you have a
blind.
car that you don't pay for and that you get invited to place for free?
No, it's in general. That's literally what happened.
No. You used yourself, and I'm not special. a car that I'm driving. I get into the club, so now all of a sudden she's lost the swag.
That's my point. That's the
In
point.
general?
You made my point for me.
Okay, no, he said.
Women just exist
Nah,
and are able to get things for free. Men must build their value, and then women come. Okay? Like, men have to provide value. Women don't. You just bragged about it a second ago.
No, you said that women move on faster than men. I'm like,
Yes.
Okay, now she's changing
because
the
they have
argument.
opportunities. Far more opportunities.
If you're a man with money,
And men don't.
Is it easy to become a man with money?
Actually, yeah, in this day and age, yeah.
Oh, wow. There it is. And now we know she's stupid. There it is.
Stupid.
There it is. There it is. Now we understand why she thinks the way she thinks. Yeah, it's easy for men to get money.
Really?
Wow.
Oh, okay. You know what? Teach us in the audience how men can become wealthy.
Yeah,
and
come
super
on.
rich.
Thank you. If it's so goddamn easy.
Tell us. No, you got it.
Come on.
You go, girl. Funny. You go,
What is
turtle.
their OnlyFans
Tell him.
Day trading, yeah, that's
And
cute.
How much money do you think the average guy makes a year?
you.
How
Please.
much money do you think the average man makes in the United States a year?
Average man, I'd say like 75.
Oh.
60.
It's more like 30 to 50K.
Okay.
And
So I was being generous.
And the average guy is about 5'8", and most women don't want that, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Okay.
She's a last word type of bitch. She's always going to have the last word.
But
So, do you
there
really
are
think it's
women
as
that
easy
do,
for-
but we're generalizing here. There are
Yeah,
women that do.
no,
But we are
you
generalizing.
generalize
No,
only.
wait.
We're
Because
just going off of generalization.
because
just
only one girl is
generalization.
married.
Yeah. Generalities is how the world works.
Okay, and I'm agreeing with you. That's
So
why I said unfortunately.
if I say the average guy makes a because you're over here saying like, oh well, what do you mean? Like it's not easy for men to get back out there. Yeah, it's really hard for men to get back out there because for us, we have to have certain money, status, looks to even play the game.
Yep.
Like, we can't even compete unless we reach a certain level. You guys can compete as soon as you're 18.
Yep.
Those bimbos you saw in the street, 18 years old, getting a whole type of lifestyle that they didn't work for.
Nope.
Like women are able to get in situations or get opportunities that men.
And here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. Myron's right, but I want to make it clear. I'm not crying about it. I'm not complaining about the fact that women have it easier, right? Like, the reason why women have it, you want to know why women have it easier is because they can't live as a man. Okay? Women are not built like we are. Okay? They not built like us. Men, we're built different. Okay? When somebody says, man, that hits different, that's the difference between men and women. A woman couldn't last 5 minutes in a man's shoes. And the reason why they couldn't is because they're just not designed to. But I'm not here to cry about it. The reason why women have easy opportunities for sex and relationships is because they need it. They need it. If the shit didn't just fall out of the sky, then they'd be fucked. So yeah.
Men would have to fight tooth and nail to
Okay,
be
you're
able
a
to get.
5'8" man.
Just like
Let's
She
say
keeps
you're a
interrupting.
5'8" man, right? Where do you live? I'll just base it off of like where I live. Let's say Minnesota. You didn't go to high school. There's trucking. Can you not do CDL? I did it, Class A. I did that. Can you not go to school?
That's cap.
I went to school
Stop
for
the
free.
cap.
Can you not do that?
No, I understand. I understand what
Meg.
you're saying. That there's opportunity out there. But what I am telling you is that average men
Are lazy.
are not wanted by average
Oh,
women.
here she goes. Average men are lazy. There it is. She's a misandrist.
They're lazy.
Sure. But that
Don't be
doesn't
lazy.
refute. That doesn't
If you're
refute my
lazy,
point.
women don't come.
But whatever you want to say, there's still
Yeah.
There's still a standard. That's what that's the point. Is there is a standard. So she's proving their point for them. Yeah, they're lazy. Yeah, you're right. There are men who are lazy, and you don't give those men the time of day.
The point is, it's not refuting my point that average men don't qualify for average women. Average women feel as though they deserve men that are above average.
Everyone deserves
So
like
does
the.
men, so do men.
But that's
Everyone
No.
feels that way.
No,
Everyone,
men are
men
far
and
more
women.
likely to settle.
But they said in the video,
women are.
they're 18 years old, right? They
Yeah.
said their next man has to be better or like that. And they're 18 years old.
They
Okay,
live
that's
in
Miami.
Miami.
Yeah, that's Miami.
Oh, here we go. No, sweetie, that's everywhere.
Sorry, but the rest of the world where we're from, it's not like that.
Yeah, it's not.
I'm not trying to
Maryland's
like.
not like that.
You
It's
just
not like
said.
that.
God, this bitch.
What?
Hold
What'd
on,
I say?
hold on. You
Guys
live in
pay for your
hold on,
fucking
wait, hold
rent.
on. You live in Minnesota, right?
Yes, sir.
Where are you right now?
Miami.
That's the point.
My best friend's here.
No, but you meet a guy here, shows us
No.
some lifestyle. It's like that. Just takes one time.
Well, some of us aren't looking for that, really.
Oh, some of us aren't looking for that. Really? Isn't that what you just bragged about? I got into the club for free. I'm eating for free, driving a car that somebody else paid for. But that's not what you're here for. See? And just like Myron said, women always want to be special. Well, that's if I was into that sort of thing.
You just show up and it happens.
Oh, you think I'm pretty?
All right, nigga.
I mean,
All right, let's go through this one more time.
Pretty
Okay,
mid.
ladies?
Okay.
I need you guys to just be competent for like 3 minutes. I know it's difficult, but just pay attention, okay? It's very simple. I said, my claim is this. Women don't do well when they have leverage over their man with status or power. That's my claim. Because women are hypergamous. She made the argument, well, there's some women out there that can do it. Sure, but it's a minority. Statistically insignificant. More than not, your woman's going to leave you if she has the leverage. So what I say is, don't date women that are involved in show business or entertainers or want to go ahead and climb the social ladder.
There you go. And that was the opening statement. That was the opening statement. The way Esther is acting is exactly why Myron said, this is why you can't fuck with bitches who want to be influencers.
Stardom. Because since they're acquiring status, at some point, they're going to acquire the status more than you, and they're going to leave you. Versus if it's the other way around, man has status, woman has no status, we still stick around. Because we're not interested in a woman's status, because we don't look at women as providers. However, you guys look at us as providers. My status dictates your status, not the other way around. You lose status by being with a loser. You gain status by being with a winner. So it's not reciprocal.
Well, I disagree.
On what part did I say I was wrong?
disagree personally.
Oh, I disagree personally. Here she goes again. Myron just explained the rule. Well, I disagree because I'm not like that.
Personally disagree. Not generally. I personally disagree.
This is low IQ. Didn't Myron just call your dumbass out for doing exactly what you're doing? I personally disagree. This is what you're doing. This is what you're doing. You're arguing for the minority.
Because I don't look for men for their status. I look for men based off of the way they treat me. Based off of the way you show me respect and love. That's
What's the bare minimum a guy has to make a year to date you?
I don't have a bare minimum. I don't care what a guy makes to date me.
You know, this is another thing I dislike about women and how you guys fucking lie. When you say, I want a guy that treats me well, that's a lie. And I'll tell you why. Whenever you guys give the standard that you want of a man, you assume attraction already.
There's
plenty of fucking nice guys, I guarantee.
There it is. You
that probably
assume
wanted to date you
attraction.
before you met your boyfriend. But they all got curved. Would have given you the world. Nice guys, treat you well, but they're not attractive enough. Maybe not tall enough, not in good shape, not charming enough. Maybe they stink. Maybe they're not handsome enough. So whenever women say, I want these things, what they don't tell you is, oh, but he's really fucking hot. Oh, he's 6'5".
There you go.
He makes a lot of money. But
There
he
you go.
treats me nice.
There you go.
I find it incredible how you guys will obfuscate from what you actually really want from the man, or actually what draws you to that man, and you'll go ahead and mention the things that are like, oh, he's a good guy, he's a nice guy, blah, blah, but you're not talking about how he has ripped abs, or he has a bunch of money, or he's charming, or he's a player, or something like that. So women always assume attraction whenever they describe their dream guy.
That wasn't your question, though.
I feel
you
like
asked a dollar amount and how much the dollar amount matters. I told you
For your lifestyle.
And sweetie, yeah, he asked you a question and you lied.
It mattered. Those things that I mentioned do matter. I didn't mention everything yet. It does matter.
Oh,
for you
there
to
we
be
go. Oh, now here we go.
A person that I could see myself having kids with. I'm not going to have kids with a man that's shorter than me because I want my kids to be.
That's my point.
There it is. See, there it is. There it is. But she's not lying. She's telling the truth.
That's my point. It's like you guys will go ahead and say bullshit about what you want in your guy. Just treat me well. There's plenty of guys that could go ahead and treat you well, but that's not what it is. What it really is he's got to meet all these other requirements. Then treat me well.
Yeah.
Can I
It's
add-
lying by omission.
Hold on.
That's
Answer the
our-
question.
Yeah, I just want to say,
Yeah.
in my opinion, I feel like you generalize women and you have like this like.
Oh my God, these bitches. All right, that's it. I'm out. It's just the same arguments. I feel like you generalize, blah, 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 blah. Low IQ argument, man. Low IQ argument. Okay. All right, guys. Like I said, I'm going to give Devin the night off tonight. Oh, boy, how do you... Lomas D12 with the $2 Rumble rant says, I've realized the biggest luxury that women, particularly young and pretty ones, have over men is women can live in a bubble and have no awareness. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Modern women have the ability to be oblivious and still survive. It's crazy. King Life said he ordered Chinese. Yeah, we're gonna do some chicken wings, man. The flavor, I like the regular buffalo flavor. I like the buffalo, just the regular buffalo wings. I like them medium. I don't like them like red, hot. I don't want to fucking burn my tongue, but I need a little bit of a kick. And the reason why I always get wings from the Wingstop is because they have house-made ranch. And guys, there is, I don't know if you guys have realized this secret yet, but the difference between store-bought and house-made ranch is literally like night and day. Like night and day. Anytime you find a restaurant that has house-made ranch, you go to that restaurant. And the difference between house-made and store-bought, house-made ranch is just the pure ranch dressing. Store-made ranch is the ranch dressing plus vinegar, which is a preservative. Vinegar is the preservative, and that doesn't, So yeah, I'm very, very, very hesitant. I'm very, very hesitant when they don't have house-made ranch. Even Zur with the $5 super chat says, two chairs away from fresh. Center chair with 304 in green, chair next to Myron have the worst on the panel, either low IQ, hubris, or disrespectful. Yep. Absolutely. That is going to do it for this, the 1177th edition of TSR Live. My thanks to all of my supporters, my super chatters, my Patreon members. Guys, dude, sign up for the Patreon. Starting at $5 a month, you get all of this. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you tomorrow.